Hello, everyone. If the game music is loud, I promise it's louder to me. I don't know how, it's like, this is as low as it goes. Any lower and there's no music. This is as low as the game audio goes, and I've made it so much quieter, and it's still so loud to me. And I'd turn it all the way down in my headphones, except I'm supposed to have guests tonight. Yeah. I've got a few people. Not a few, a couple. daWson for sure. And I think Max was gonna join. They might have just meant in chat. I don't know. So, we're a little bit hanging around for that. If you're friends with me on Steam, and you see I have 10 hours in this game, no I don't. Oh, it doesn't feel right to start without everybody here. Just look through what they've got. Justice for All, Trials and Tribulations. It's the trilogy. Alright, I'll tell a story instead, while we wait. When I was a kid, I saw my brother's copy of this game, his DS copy of this game, I stole it, and I was gonna play it. And then I saw it was rated T for teen, and I was like, oh, whatever. And so I started playing it. And then it got to, like, even the most mild murdery anything about it, and I'm like, oh my goodness, this is too much for me. And so I put it down, and I didn't play it again until I was 18, when I saw this game again, and I was like, I could probably play that now. I think that I'd be alright playing it now. Hey Stump, hey Ace, welcome in. It's Ace Attorney time. You have things to do today? Oh no. Well, the VOD will be there. My VOD channel's been popping off. Shout out to daWson's thumbnails, I blame them. daWson is making tea for his detective work. And I don't know if Max has an excuse yet. You're so excited. I'm glad you're excited. I really enjoy these games. I haven't properly played... Oh, 1 second. Alrighty. I haven't properly played one of these in years for sure, and I've never played through a whole game of any of them, so... I have been, and this is true, this is genuinely what I've been doing. I've been watching a lot of Columbo to study for this stream. I'm watching a lot of Columbo. That's also just, like, for me. I'm enjoying detective stories recently. I've been playing... I was kind of debating mentioning this on stream or not, but I'm going to, because it's, like, invading my mind. I've been playing Disco Elysium, and I've been playing it off-stream, which I know, how dare I, a streamer, play a video game off-stream. It's like crying not on company time. But I just don't think it'd be a very good game for me to stream, because I just sit there and listen to the story as it's read to me. Although, I thought that, and then I started playing it, and then immediately I started texting my friends literally every 5 seconds, because everything new that happened to me, I had to tell people about it, because the streamer brain rot has infected me. Alright, they've both told me they're gonna be late. Curse my punctuality. Let's play this game. It is really hard to be social while playing Disco. For sure. It's also, I don't know, there's a couple of things that made me think it wasn't a good fit for stream. And I am having a very good time playing it on my own. And good lord, I have gotten attached to, all the characters. Many characters. Alright. We're gonna play the first turnabout, and I'm gonna put the mouse cursor away. Gasp! Gasp! Damn it. Why me? I can't get caught. Not like this. I've gotta find someone to pin this on. Someone like him. I'll make it look like he did it. I might have auto skip on the text boxes from when I played this myself. I might need to turn that off. Ace, I completely understand how that happened to you. That game is so good. I spent like 4 hours yesterday playing it. I did not have 4 hours to spend playing that game. I really didn't. I had things I'd had to be doing, and I was like, oh, I'll just spend like an hour. I'll check in for a minute, and then it was midnight. Boy, am I nervous. Right. Oh, hiya, Chief. Whew, I'm glad I made it on time. Well, I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed. Not everyone takes on a murder trial right off the bat like this. It says a lot about you, and your client as well. Thanks. Actually, it's because I owe him a favor. A favor? You mean you knew the defendant before this case? What year is this game supposed to take place in? Because some part of me is telling me it's like 20-something. I know it's in the future. Time frame. Between 2018 and 2019. No, this isn't right. Time is a weird soup. Yeah. Okay, so it's supposed to take place 15 years in the future. Which, that's funny. I'll let it be that. It takes place 15 years in the future. Yes, actually, I kind of owe my current job to him. He's one of the reasons I became an attorney. Well, that's news to me. I want to help him out any way I can. I just really want to help him. I owe him that much. Man, wish daWson was here. It's over. My life, everything, it's all over. Is that your client screaming over there? Yeah, it's him. Death, despair, oh. I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna die. I feel like that was not the original translation. It sounds like he wants to die. Yeah. Nick! Hey there, Larry. Dude, I am so guilty. Tell them I'm guilty. Give me that death sentence. I'm afraid to die. What? What's wrong, Larry? Oh, it's all over. I'm finished. Finished. I can't live in a world without her. I can't. Who took her away from me, Nick? Who did this? Ah, Nick, you gotta tell me who took my baby away. The person responsible for your girlfriend's death? The newspapers say it was you. My name is Phoenix Wright. Here's the story. My first case is a fairly simple one. A young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy they arrested was the unlucky sap dating her. Larry Butts. My best friend since grade school. Our school had a saying, when something smells, it's usually the butts. In the 23 years I've known him, it's usually been true. He has a knack for getting himself in trouble. One thing I can say, though, it's usually not his fault. He just has terrible luck. But I know better than anyone that he's a good guy at heart. That, and I owe him one, which is why I took the case, to clear his name. And that's just what I'm going to do. I'm taking a real Addict's Bones, I can't remember the word I was going to use. Approach to voicing these characters. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Larry Butts. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The, defense is ready, Your Honor. Ahem. Mr. Wright, this is your first trial, is it not? Yes, Your Honor. I'm, a little nervous. Your conduct during this trial will decide the fate of your client. Murder is a serious charge. For your client's sake, I hope you can control your nerves. Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, given the circumstances, I think we should have a test to ascertain your readiness. Yes, Your Honor. Gulp. Head shaking. Eyesight fading. The test will consist of a few simple questions. Answer them clearly and concisely. Please state the name of the defendant in this case. It's Larry. The defendant? Well, that's Larry Butts, Your Honor. Correct. Just keep your wits about you and you'll do fine. Next question. This is a murder trial. Tell me, what's the victim's name? Whew, I know this one. Glad I read the case report cover to cover so many times. It's... wait. Uh-oh. No, no way. I forgot. I'm drawing a total blank here. I'm sorry, they couldn't hear Discord.
Oh.
The cavalry has arrived. I've been doing all these voices on my own.
Don't call me the cavalry.
First a voice act all on his own.
Come on, I invited you on here for a reason.
You did.
It's called
Dear
I didn't
God.
want to
Everybody.
spend 4 hours talking nonstop.
Yeah, my bad. I would have been here sooner, but
Oh shit, I'm not even streaming my screen, am I?
No.
not to us.
Alright, fair warning, the video game's music is so fucking loud, I've turned it down literally all the way, and it's still so loud.
Ah.
Anyway, dibs on Phoenix, so.
Ah,
Mhm.
you
Mhm.
bastard.
Well, if you got here sooner.
No, that's true.
Yeah, that is on us.
You have a really funny story, though.
Mm-hmm.
Today I'm sitting in class, my college course, and my professor, who is like a stand-in for my actual professor and a professor I don't really like, approaches me and says, "Hey, I forgot my laptop. Can I put your slides? Or can I send you the slides and put them on the board on your laptop?" And so I'm like, "Yeah, sure." And then I have to disable like all of the Steam notifications, and Discord and everything.
Nice.
Because I didn't want Weezer Lover 69 is playing Elden Ring to show up in the middle of my lecture.
You know, I think that would have been
That'd
really
be
funny.
insane. Would have been
It would
really
spice
funny.
things up a bit.
It's true.
I've had multiple,
I don't-
like, teachers at my school have Discord notifications go off in class. That's fun.
Those guys are crazy. I hate that shit. It's coming from a guy who mutes his laptop immediately the second I walk into the building. But I've had, like, I don't know, like, teachers will share their screen on like, Zoom meetings, and then it's just, like, Discord notifications again and again and again, and I'm like, dude, want to tell you to stop? But then I'm outing myself as knowing what the fuck's going on.
I haven't had that going on, but I have talked to Zircon about this. I currently have a professor who, like, his phone has a bunch of alarms on it that go off during class. And he will also just get, like, text messages as well. So,
Weird.
like, at least 5 times during class, his phone will go off. And if he's writing at the time, or, like, explaining something, he will just let it go off and won't turn it off until after.
That's
And this
terrible.
also is true for periods wherein we are taking an exam.
Max, I
Because we
can't
take
believe
exams
you
in
haven't,
class.
like,
Hmm?
I would stop at nothing to find out why that was the case.
Oh, it's because he's, like, measuring out time in class. Like, he has one for 5 minutes after the beginning of class and 5 minutes
No.
before the end of class.
That's fucking insane. That's not a good
That's-
enough
Yeah,
reason.
No, it is.
Fuck
It
that
is.
guy.
Uh-huh.
That's dumb.
Dawson, I don't understand.
5 minutes after the start of class?
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh fuck. That's what it is. Don't worry, guys. We are 5 minutes
I
into
have
class.
checked my phone to like look at the timing of things. That's what it is. And I did ask him at some point, like, you know, it came up with another student. I
Like,
was hanging
sir, are
back
you
after
stupid?
class a little bit. Not quite like that, but
There are
you
so
know,
many
I had the
instructors
opportunity to ask.
that I wish I could ask that to, daWson. You have no idea.
Yeah. I honestly, yeah. Same here. Specifically the one today. I really do not like her.
I mean, I had an experience today.
Ooh,
If we're just shit talking teachers right now.
we might as
Sure,
well.
go ahead.
So I'm in like my final project thing going on right now. And you guys are gonna get more details about this after stream because I can't go super into it, but basically I had a writing assignment
Say the
that
same thing about mine.
was missing a component that we were not told had to be included until after we submitted the assignment. So we asked if we could resubmit it, and he said no.
Jesus.
And so,
That's not
the
how that's
other
supposed to
instructor
work.
who was marking this paper, stopped us in the hallway. Me and my team partner stopped us in the hallway to be like, hey, I talked to this guy who was, like, making you include this thing, and I asked what I should do for marking if you didn't have it, and he said give everyone a 0. And I'm not going to do that.
Nice.
Crazy.
And so then I walked up to the rest of my classmates outside of class and said, you guys want to hear the hot goss?
Oh, good.
And then we all had a very good time getting very angry about this motherfucker who, I swear to God, has not read anybody's project proposal, actually.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
We have that little 3-man group thing. I'm DMing to you both what that today's prof, the little legacy she holds with me.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Because if I said it out loud, it would be actually a clam.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Mm.
It would just, yeah, like that's defamation. A thing she did. Professors are crazy.
daWson, I gotta say, I opened this message, and inescapably with Discord, you see the last message sent in a group chat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just making sure that everybody in here's
Yeah.
attention has been drawn to that. Anyway, do you guys want to play the game?
Of course. Yeah, we can play the game.
Ace agrees with us that
I think
professor's
I would
derogatory.
prefer that to staying
Yeah.
on this topic. Anyway.
Yeah. Alright.
Max, what's the deepest you can make your voice go?
I
And
don't
can you do it
know.
for Mia?
Oh my, Phoenix, are you absolutely sure you're up to this?
I'm a huge fan.
That's not good.
That's
Not
good.
good.
I like
Oh,
I'm
that.
a huge fan.
No,
That's
I
really
like
good.
that. That was really good.
I think as close as you could possibly get to the mic.
I'll bass boost you in
You're
post.
the wrong screen. You don't even know the victim's name?
I'm a huge fan.
Oh, the victim. Of course I know the victim's
This
name.
is gonna sound terrible.
Just forgot. Temporarily.
I think I feel a migraine coming on.
Awesome.
Look, the victim's name is listed in the court record.
This is such a cool item. I wish you could, like, rotate them. Cindy.
Blood due to blunt force trauma.
Just press tab to check it at any time, okay? Remember to check it often. Do it for me, please. I'm begging you. I could have had fun with that line.
Max,
Anyway.
it's alright. I happen to know how this game goes. This isn't my first
Yeah?
time playing this. I'm sorry to break the illusion.
Aww.
I watched a Game Grumps
I was just about to say the concept of Zircon as a lawyer is going to give me a headache.
Cinder block.
Can I be the judge? Can I be the judge?
Oh, I didn't even read it.
Never mind.
The victim's
That's
name
fine.
is Cindy Stone. Of course you can be the judge, Dawson.
Alright. You guys not catch
We did not catch that at all. I saw your Discord bubble light up a little bit.
Tell me what the cause was death.
Wow, Dawson, I wonder if you
Sorry, what?
watched, like, the Game Grumps play this or something.
Did they do that?
They did an old man voice.
I said I watched it when I was like 15, man. I just know how the plot goes.
Dawson's making noises only dogs can
more
hear.
information on this name from this game than me.
That made Dawson leave the Discord call. He's gone.
He is just gone.
She was struck once by a blunt object. Alright, Dawson, you're gonna have to do the voices from chat.
I am back.
Hey, Dawson.
Oh, God.
Hi guys.
Oh
Dawson.
no.
Welcome back. Was that it?
Yeah.
Alright.
Discord is not not a fan of Dawson's voice acting for tonight, I think.
Try a new one, it's fine. You answered all my questions. I don't know.
Dawson, consider
I
how
just want to
often
make
you
him
will
an
need to
old,
do this
old man.
voice. You can make him an old
Yeah.
man, but Discord needs to pick it up.
It's hilarious.
Well, chat can read, can't they?
You've answered all my questions. I
Oh.
see no reason why we
Ew.
should proceed. Is that better? You
Dawson.
guys hear that one?
Yep. Yeah, we can hear it, so
You
yes.
seem much more relaxed, Mr. Wright. Good for you.
I'm gonna fast forward through all of the
yeah,
judges.
Yeah, that's way worse. That's awesome.
Thank you, Your Honor, because I don't feel relaxed, that's for sure.
I don't think
Well,
anybody
then.
will.
First, a question for the prosecution. Mr. Payne.
Max, you're up.
Zircon, you're up.
I'm
Oh, come on! This is rude. Fine. Oh, now the pressure's on. Now I gotta be funny.
You gotta do it like a nerd, dude. Nerd voice, nerd voice, nerd voice.
I'm just gonna say it in my normal voice.
I don't sound like Phoenix.
Mm-hmm. You have to differentiate somehow.
Zircon, the best way to get into a nerd voice is just to say the word Poindexter.
That's what bullies say to nerds, Poindexter.
Exactly.
I'm gonna voice him as a bully.
Oh,
That's
I
awesome.
can't-
that's an
I
interesting
can't-
take.
I can't do it. Ugh,
I mean,
I
you
don't know what
can't
my
do
issue
it.
is. I don't know what my issue is.
Just gotta talk straight out. Just talk out your nose the entire time.
I can't do that, Dawson. I have been congested for 8 years.
I think that's perfect. He looks like he's been congested for 30.
Fair.
I can just take this one if you want,
The
Zircon.
pressure's on.
Hey man, I'm just excited for Larry Butts to show up.
Yeah, when
I
he
know
had
he-
his first voice lines, you can go back in the
Yeah.
VOD. Before I even read them, I said, I wish Dawson was here.
Aw, I love Larry Butts. Oh yeah, that's gonna be Damien actually.
I failed. I'm sorry.
Mr. Wright just told us the victim was struck by a blunt object. A blunt object. Would you explain to the court what that object was?
The murder weapon was this statue of the Thinker. It
Amazing.
was found lying on the floor next to the victim.
I
Happy?
see.
That's not a nerd voice at all, but
The court accepts it into evidence.
statue added to the court record. Statue. A statue of in the shape of the thinker. It's
What?
rather heavy. Hmm?
See, I think this is just kind of anything goes by this point. I think that's what
Bad
we're
voice.
doing.
I'm like sweating. I don't get nervous streaming ever.
Oh wow.
Oh god.
No, Max, do the
Right.
same thing I've been doing. We picked bad voices.
You set me up for a bad voice. But hey Max, can you do the deepest voice possible?
Yeah,
I can do
no, I
this.
did.
Like, yeah, I could take this seriously. I could.
We're not playing
I
this to
don't
take
plan
it
on it.
seriously. Are you
No.
kidding me?
Except for Larry. I'm gonna voice
Zircon, what?
Larry.
We're not
fully
playing this to
seriously.
take it seriously. Are you kidding
No,
me?
of course not. Of course not.
Except Larry.
Serious as a house fire for Larry Butts.
Mm-hmm.
Love Larry Butts.
Be sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial.
Awesome.
That evidence is the only ammunition you have in court.
Can you imagine? Your fate is being decided. You're lined up for like 20 years in prison. And the judge
what?
and the lawyer are both use tab to check the they're both like
No, that's what it's really like.
that's awesome.
They're just weird about it. Too many
Hey,
people are weird about court.
prosecution may call its
It's all
first
true.
victim.
Victim?
Witness, same thing.
Dawson?
The prosecution
Yeah.
called the defendant Mr. Butts to the stand. Chief, what do I do now? I like take
Pay
off my
attention.
sweater.
You don't want to miss any information that might help on your client's case.
Sorry, I had to stand up.
You're allowed. I'm sweating.
You're taking a break from this?
I'm gonna need the
Yeah,
moment.
half an hour early, actually.
Yep,
You'll
exactly.
get your chance to respond to the prosecution later, so be ready.
You're
Let's
allowed
just
to
hope he
bail.
doesn't do anything Thank you.
Uh-oh. Larry gets excited easily. This could be bad.
You guys have any suggestions for Larry?
No, Dawson, I think you've just got to go with your heart.
Mhm.
It's my heart.
Mr.
My heart's
Butts,
just saying Davian.
is it not true that the victim had recently dumped you?
Hey! Watch it, buddy. We were great together. We were Romeo and Juliet, Cleopatra and Mark Anthony.
Didn't they all die?
She just wasn't taking my phone calls or seeing me ever. What's it to you anyways?
Mr. Butts, what you describe is genuinely what we mean by dumped. In fact, she completely abandoned you and was seeing other men. She had just returned from overseas with one of them the day before the murder.
What do you mean, one of them? What do you lies? All of it. I don't believe a word of it.
Your Honor, the victim's passport. According to this, she was in Paris until the day before she died. This guy's voice is all over the place.
I love it.
I'm starting to like it, actually. I
Oh
like
my
what
god.
you're doing.
I
He's
need
going
to.
Sound
away.
incredibly tense.
I don't need to
Yeah.
deal with him soon.
Oh gosh, who's gonna? Indeed. She appears to return the day before murder.
Dawson, you can also bail on this voice.
Well, me to assume I want to. This voice is easy and it's heinous.
Yeah, in my case, that was the
No
relief.
way.
In his case, whatever Dawson is doing, Dawson wants to be doing.
The victim was a model, but did not have a large income. It appears that she had several sugar daddies.
Wow.
Daddies? Sugar?
I want you guys to know that whenever I'm waiting for one of these two to read their lines, I am staring at their Discord profile picture.
Sorry, I had to really work myself up to say daddies on stream.
Yeah.
I don't blame
Yes,
you.
older
Be
men
voice
who gave her
acting
money
now.
and gifts. She took their money and used it to support her lifestyle.
Dude,
We can clearly see what kind of woman this Ms. Stone was. Tell me, Mr. Butts, what do you think of her now?
Right. I don't think you want him to answer that question.
Yeah, Larry has a way of running his mouth in all the wrong directions. A good line. Should I stop him from answering? My
What?
client had no idea the victim was seeing other men. That question is irrelevant to this case. Oof.
dude, Nick, what do you mean irrelevant? That's cheating, she-dog. Die, I'm gonna drop dead. Yeah, and when I meet her in the afterlife, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this.
Oh.
That's cheating, she-dog.
Mhm.
Continue with the trial, shall we?
I believe the accused's motive is clear to everyone.
Yes, quite.
Oh boy, this is not looking so good.
It's really
Next question. You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder, did you not?
That was great, Dawson.
Well, did you or did you not?
Well, maybe I did, maybe I didn't.
Uh-oh, he went. What do I do now? Well, what do I do now?
Have him answer honestly. He's a good guy. He's my
Max?
boy.
You got an opinion?
I would stop him from answering.
Uh-oh. It's the streamer has to make the choice.
Damn.
Sucks.
Alright, I'm gonna pick the top one because the blue M&M statue on my desk is closest to pointing to that one.
Alright.
Elias.
I know, I'll send him a signal. Tell the truth.
Yeah, I was there. I went. Order! Well, Mr. Watts. Dude, chill. She wasn't coming home, man. So, like, I didn't see her.
See, it's basically what he sounds like. Your Honor, the defendant is lying.
Sounded like Pikachu.
Yeah.
Lying.
The prosecution would like to call a witness who can prove Mr. Butts is lying.
Well, that simplifies the matters. Who's your witness?
The man who found the victim's body, just before making the gruesome discovery.
After
He saw the
scene, we're
defendant
gonna
fleeing
jump
the
ship
scene
on
of the
that one.
crime.
I will jump ship on the judge just after we get through all this. Order! Order in the
At what point is
court.
through all of this?
I think we get out of the courtroom eventually.
Okay.
In this, the courtroom video
Fair
game?
Eventually. Eventually. Larry Butts isn't going to be on trial for like 6 hours, right? That's not how long court cases go. I forgot I was still reading voices. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its witness.
Yes, Your Honor. This is bad. On the day of the murder, my witness was selling newspapers at the victim's building. Please bring Mr. Frank Sawit to the stand.
That's funny as hell.
I love
Funny
this
as hell.
dude. I love how he moves.
Frank saw it.
Mr. Sawit, you sell newspaper subscriptions, this is correct.
It was a good pun.
I think it's Max's turn.
It is Max's turn.
Oh, yes, yes. Newspapers, yes.
It's a good one. Rat's character.
Mhm.
Mr. Sawyer, you may proceed with your testimony. Please tell the court what you saw on the day of the murder.
I'm getting hints of Warp Stash from this now, Jonathan.
Dude,
You
I don't
good?
even know what Warp Stash fucking is.
We will talk about this later.
I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing from the apartment. Fleeing an apartment. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there, a woman not moving. Dead! I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. The man who ran was, without a doubt, the defendant sitting right over there.
Larry, why didn't you tell the truth? I can't defend you against a testimony like that.
Incidentally, why wasn't the phone in the victim's apartment working?
We get like 2/3 of each syllable, you know? Your
Awesome.
Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building.
All you need, you guys can read.
Aren't phones supposed to work during blackouts?
That's
Yes,
the
Your
voice
Honor.
acting is an additional experience.
However,
Of
some
course, that's
cordless
your little
phones
treat.
do not function normally.
Shut the fuck up.
The phone that Mr. Sawyer used was one of those. Your Honor, I have a record of the blackout for your perusal.
Some phones, my ass.
I'm getting attached to doing this voice.
Oh, yeah. I mean, there's a replacement character.
There, I'm not doing that voice for fucking... No.
Please.
No.
No.
Mr. Wright,
Yes, yes, Your Honor.
you may begin your cross-examination.
Cross-examination, Your Honor. Phoenix, you fucking idiot. You are
All right,
literally a
Wright,
lawyer.
This is it. The real deal.
He's
What exactly am I supposed to do?
Dude,
defending a man's life
Why you
here.
expose the lies in the testimony the witness just gave?
Lies? What? He was lying? You think people would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
Doesn't
Ace,
have
did you
a
try to put a
shirt.
link in
think
chat?
you would
I'm
stand
sorry.
in court and lie?
Was it a clip? Hold on. I'll put it in chat for you, if it was a clip.
Aww. Ace, you could also send it to me if you like. Anyway.
Why am I getting
Yeah.
an ad for Pizza
Your
Hut in
client is
French?
innocent, right?
What?
I don't know, I've been getting a lot of French ads recently, and I don't know what I did to cause that.
I already read the line.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the clip. It's
Oh,
not
okay.
working.
Alright.
You guys telling me this attorney is Ace?
Well, I'm reading for him.
There you go. Putting your heart, soul, and
And that
identity
witness
into the
must have
lines.
lied in his testimony. Or is your client really guilty?
How do I prove he's not? Sorry, I should have done a noise for the exclamation points.
Like a,
No, that was good. It was good.
yeah.
You hold the key. It's in the evidence. Compare the witness's testimony to the evidence at hand. There's bound to be a contradiction in there. First, find contradictions between the court record and the witness's testimony. Then, once you've found the contradicting evidence,
Judge is just waiting politely.
present
I'll
it
see.
and rub it in the witness's face.
Okay.
Open the court record with tab, then point out contradictions in the testimony.
I like to imagine Phoenix Wright is just holding a keyboard.
I like to imagine she says, open the court record with tab, and he looks really, really scared at her. It's like, what?
It reminds me of when I was a kid and I broke my arm, and I wanted to play computer
How does
games.
it remind you of that?
I had to pick up the the keyboard, and because I broke my left arm, and I was super addicted to Minecraft, and I couldn't just not play Minecraft. And so I picked up the keyboard, and I held it like upright. And I'm picking up my keyboard to gesture, and it's not like that's gonna help anything here. But I held it upright against my chest, kind of like hugging it against me, so that my
Like a
arm
guitar.
in the sling could hit the WASD keys.
That's awesome, dude.
Anyway, that's what I imagine Phoenix is doing. He's very, very scared at Mia, and she's telling him to hit tab.
I like to think that, like, he was following so far, and then she's like, and hit tab, and he's like, oh, no, whoa, what? Huh? I think that's really
The
good.
title of this clip is,
Share
I
the
mean, it's
clip.
very, it's
Let me see it.
not a big deal, but
I want to see it.
also you might be in trouble.
In
Uh-oh,
trouble.
terrible.
I'll watch it on the break. We only have to get through 23,
This is, however,
22
audio
more
details.
minutes of it. Alright,
Mhm.
this is fine.
Oh, I can read this again.
You don't have to.
I thought he
If you
must
want.
be in a hurry, because he left the door half open behind him.
Oh yeah, I should actually like look at the evidence maybe.
Yeah,
Like, keep an
yeah,
eye.
that'd probably be helpful.
From noon to 6 p.m. on the day of the crime, that matches up with his time. The day before the murder, she got home. 4 to 5 p.m. does not, in fact, match up with his time.
Now you're using your noodle.
Yeah, that's a good clip. I'm a big fan of that
Thinking
clip.
it rained, I looked inside the apartment.
I'm sorry, I'm moving through this because
Yeah, go ahead.
I know.
Skip through. You know what you're looking for.
I know what I'm looking for. Yeah. I don't actually need to press him on that, I just need to be like, fuck you, buddy.
Fuck you, buddy.
Oh, right, I was gonna put the link to the clip in chat. There you go.
I gotta.
I'll watch that.
Ooh, nice.
You found the body at 10 p.m. 10 p.m. You found the Oh my god. You found the body at 1 p.m. You're sure?
Clips always appreciated, folks.
Oh, yeah, they're good. Especially for Zircon.
I love clips.
Oh, yeah.
I believe somebody's cue has come up.
Oh,
Yes,
Ooh, I gotta
it was
tell you
1
guys-
p.m. exactly, for certain.
I have an off-stream
Frankly,
clip
I
story.
find that hard to believe. Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy report. The autopsy notes the time of death at sometime after 4 p.m. There was nobody no body to find at 1 p.m. How do you explain this 3-hour gap?
that's not a much.
That's good.
Anyway.
That's a good noise.
Oh, that. Oh,
This is trivial. The witness merely forgot the time.
At first testimony, I find that hard to believe. Mr. Sawit, why were you so certain you found the body at 1 p.m.?
well,
Terrible.
gee, that's a really good question.
Great job, Wright. Way to put him on the spot. That's all you have to do. Point out contradictions.
Lies always beget more lies. See through one, and their whole story falls apart. Wait, I remember now.
You dare to give your testimony again.
You just get the second try.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
Silly
Just
in the
make up
first
another
one.
story. You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television.
You dumbass.
You fucker.
Oh,
You
but it was 3 hours
dumbass.
off, wasn't it? I guess the victim must have been watching a video of a taped program.
Dumbass.
That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. I need to
You
drink
absolute idiot.
You
Terribly
literally
sorry
stressed
about the misunderstanding.
beyond anything that the phone was not working because the power
Mm-hmm.
shithead.
I see.
You're fucking lying again.
God, imagine you're giving you're giving testimony at court, and everybody in the courtroom is just like, this fucking idiot.
Everyone's just like, this guy's lying. Yo, this guy's fucking lying.
Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the dumbass.
Right. You know what to do.
I've got this one. Your Honor, he's a fucking dumbass.
So,
Your Honor, the entire courtroom is erupted with, with people cursing this guy's name. I think maybe he's wrong. Huh.
Hold it right there. The prosecution has said there was a blackout at the time of the discovery. And this record proves it. You couldn't have heard a television, or a video.
well,
The defense is a point. Do you have an explanation for this, dumbass?
Once they find this guy, willing to stand in
I
court
don't know.
and lie twice.
That's
No,
crazy, right?
I find it quite puzzling myself. Quite.
The funniest thing about this is that if he didn't try to pin it on someone, he probably could have gotten away with it.
Hmm,
Like, the court in this universe does not work very well.
not really.
Ah, wait, I remember now.
Mr. Saw It. Court would prefer to hear an accurate testimony from the very beginning. These constant corrections harming your credibility.
Really polite speech for you're a dumbass.
Dumbass.
And that you seem rather
You don't.
distraught.
Oh, we have another one. Thank you, Ace.
Oh boy.
I will send
Oh,
The,
jeez.
clip in chat.
Is it named after me again?
No.
Oh, thank God. I can't be that notable.
Max?
Oh, sorry.
My apologies, Your Honor. It must have been a shock. It must have been the shock of finding the body.
daWson.
The funniest part about this
Very
judge
well,
voice is,
Mr.
I don't
Saw
know.
It.
Yeah.
Yeah?
What?
I was gonna say, it's hard to tell sometimes if daWson just did say the line and Discord just decided we didn't need to hear any of it.
Uh-huh.
It's really helping you out.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I got you though.
Let's hear your testimony one time.
I'm gonna roll with me reading bad. Just let that slide.
I didn't hear the time. I saw it.
Did
Really?
you now, buddy?
There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? Shouldn't be asking.
I love
Yeah, the murder weapon.
I
The killer
love these
used it to
characters.
hit the victim.
Mm-hmm.
I love the character
What, Zircon?
designs. Even this most bland, forgettable first man
Yeah,
is
no, he's fun.
he's look at him up there. He's
So
schmoovin'.
fun. You can give him a little
That
voice.
must have
He's
been what I saw.
shimmying.
Mm-hmm.
He's schmoovin'.
Nervous behavior.
You saw a clock? I guess that would explain it. The defense may cross-examine the witness.
So they might all be idiots,
Gladly.
maybe.
Hearing the time. Alright. First things first.
One for Larry Butts.
Was there?
This is the first I've heard of it.
Sorry, I didn't read my lines.
That's fair. I just read what I see.
The murder weapon? Max.
Oh, yes, the table clock that was used as a weapon.
He's so sure of that, huh?
Mhm.
That's what I just said. Did you doze off in the middle of my testimony or something?
Something's fishy here. Wait just a moment. The murder weapon wasn't a clock. It was this statue. Now how is this supposed to be a clock?
What? You with your objections, your evidence. Just who do you think you are?
What a awesome
Dude, you are
claim
in a
court.
courtroom. Just
You and
answer the
your
question,
law.
Mr. Saw It.
Hey, I saw it there, okay? That's a clock.
Your Honor, if I may.
Yes, Mr. Payne.
As the witness stated, this statue is indeed a clock. The neck is a switch. You just tilt it and it says the time out loud. As it doesn't look like a clock, I submit it as a statue. My apologies.
I see. So the murder weapon was a table clock after all.
This sucks. Well, Mr. Wright,
It appears the witness testimony was correct. This is a clock. Have any problems with his testimony now?
Yeah,
Can we get
because that doesn't have a
demonstration
fucking
of
clock face. Your Honor, there's a gaping
What's
hole
that?
in the witness's testimony.
Says the time.
The only way he could have known the weapon was a clock is to hold it in his hand. Yet the witness testified that he never entered the apartment. Clearly a contradiction.
Indeed.
The witness knew it was a clock because he... You're lying. You were inside the
You're
apartment
lying.
on the day of the murder.
Oh, yep. It went in there.
I'll do better than that. I can prove you were the one who killed her. You struck her with the clock, and the shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice. That was the sound you heard.
Order
Ooh,
in the
drama.
Ooh.
Intriguing. Please continue, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Saw It. The sound must have left quite an impression on you. Understandable, since the murder weapon spoke just as you hit the victim. That voice was burned into your mind. That's why you were so certain about the time. What's the meaning of this? This is all baseless conjecture.
Kinda is.
Baseless? Just look at the witness's face.
I would also be terrified
Did this
if
bird
someone
get
was
that
saying, "You killed him."
Yeah,
Okay.
enough.
Yeah, it's good.
The witness care to elaborate. Did you strike the victim with the clock? And don't lie in court again.
That day, I never...
Pretty please.
Look, the clock. I heard, no, I mean, I saw. Huh. Shut up, I thank you. It was him, I tell you, I saw him. He killed her and he should burn. Burn! Give him death.
I don't even think
Jesus.
they have the death penalty in this world.
No.
I'm pretty sure they don't.
Pretty sure this man is crazy.
That too.
Order. Order in my court, I
My
say.
roommate that I was doing this tonight.
Oh, thank God.
Your Honor, a moment,
It's fine.
please. There isn't a shred of evidence supporting the defense's claims.
Mr. Wright,
Your Honor?
claim the sound of the witness heard came from the clock. Do you have any evidence at all, please?
The whole case is riding on this. I'd better think it through carefully. Your
I
Honor,
think you should Google the evidence.
the sound Mr. Saw it heard was definitely this clock. A fact which is clear if you simply...
Well,
Let's sound the clock now, here in this court. Your Honor, may I have the clock?
Your Honor, may I hold the murder weapon, please?
Yeah, just let me put my hands on it.
Can I just touch it all?
I just
Larry
washed them,
hold it
it's
too?
fine.
Just
I asked the court to listen very carefully.
look, everybody, check this clock out.
That certainly is a strange way to announce the time.
Well, he
It
is
really
the
is.
thinker, after all.
So we've heard the clock. What are your conclusions, Mr. Wright?
Mr. Payne, can you tell me what time it is now? It's 11:25. Ack! As you can see, this clock is exactly 3 hours slow. Precisely the discrepancy between what Mr. Sawit heard and the actual time of death. So, Mr. Sawit, try to talk your way out of this one.
You forgot one thing.
Uh-oh. What's he talking about now?
Well, it may seem like that clock is running 3 hours slow. It proves nothing. How do you know it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder? If you can't prove that, you don't have a case.
He's right. How am I gonna prove that? Phoenix, you fucking idiot. Damn it, I was so close.
Mr. Wright, it seems you lack the critical evidence to support your claim.
I fucking don't.
I could not let you indict the witness. Fortunately. This ends the cross-examination of Mr. Frank Sawit.
I come all the way down here to testify, and look what happens.
It's like crazy,
You treat me like a criminal. A criminal!
crazy high ground to take.
Mm-hmm.
You lawyers are all slime.
Mr. Sawit, you have a lawyer. Grr, I almost had him. Sorry, Larry. I failed you. There's nothing I can do about it now.
First
Did I
time
fuck
played
that
it.
up? Okay,
I don't think so.
Well,
that's good.
Mia's
not
here.
so fast, Mr. Sawit.
Mia! I mean Chief!
Listen up, Wright. Don't throw this one away. Not like this. Think.
But Chief, it's over. I can't prove the clock was slow the day of the murder. Nobody can prove that.
You just prove that no one fucked with it?
Well, yes.
You just be like, yeah,
But
sorry,
that
we don't
doesn't
ruin
mean you can't
evidence.
still win. Try thinking outside of the box. Don't waste time. Blech.
don't waste time doubting the facts. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow, and think through it. Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours slow? Figure out the reason, and you'll have your proof.
Yeah.
Right? Can you think of a reason as to why the clock would be 3 hours slow?
Wait, maybe I can
Stares
prove it.
directly at the camera. Can you think of a reason the clock was 3 hours slow?
Yeah, no, that was intentional cadence there.
I really like it.
Oh, sorry. Find it and let them have it.
Well, Mr. Wright, you say the clock was already running slow on the day of the murder. Have you found evidence to support this claim?
Of course. There's a piece of evidence in the court record that can prove my claim beyond a doubt.
Ha! Tough words. Let's see you pull this one off.
Let's see you pull this one off.
Also, just a heads up, we have the DL.
I have noticed. We're almost done. The victim had just returned home from abroad the day before the murder. As we all know, the time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours. When it's 4 p.m. here, it's 1 a.m. the next day there. The clock wasn't 3 hours slow, it was 9 hours fast. The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home. That's why the time you heard when you struck her, dead in her apartment, was wrong. Proof enough for you, Mr. Saw It? Or should I say, Mr. Did It?
Really good. Big fan of that one. And he died.
Wow.
So they do have the death penalty here. Order,
Self-imposed.
order, I say.
Self-imposed.
Yeah. Well, the case was certainly something, eh?
Oh yeah.
Mr. Payne, your witness?
He was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor.
Very well. You're a shit lawyer, eh? Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor.
I mean, what are you gonna do with a client like that, Dawson?
That wasn't even his client, that was a witness. He did
Sam
not need to
Rest.
call that witness.
Oh my god!
Yeah. No, he's just a bad lawyer.
Yeah,
He's
no,
just been like, yeah, the guy who was in the apartment killed the guy. Sam, Rest.
That is warranted smack talk.
You really did do your job. That was awesome. Find the true culprit at the same time? There's no world where that should have happened.
Thank you, Your Honor.
This is fucking crazy. You fucking believe that? At this point, it's only a formality, but this court finds the defendant, Larry Butts, not guilty.
Yeah.
My boy. Free my boy.
Your boy's been
And
freed.
with that, this court is adjourned. One of those cases you take home with you. You're just like, you fucking believe he testified?
It
Came
turns out
to the court?
that Frank Saw It was a common burglar. He posed as a newspaper salesman to check and see when people were out of the house. That day, when Larry went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. After he left, Mr. Saw It let himself in to do his dirty work. While he was searching her place, the victim returned. Flustered, Mr. Saw It grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find. Yeah, I think I literally got to, like, this point as a child and was like, this is too much for me. And I put down the DS.
That's awesome.
Huh.
I can tell you it gets even better from here.
Whew. Still
What?
can't believe we won.
Yeah, we haven't even seen my favorite character
Right.
yet.
Good job in there.
I'm going to guess that everybody knows who it is.
Congratulations.
Thanks,
People maybe
Chief.
can guess who it is.
I owe it all to you.
Not at all, not at all. You fought your own battles in there. It's
Damn,
been
I
a
got a
while
nice
since I've
break.
seen a trial end on such a satisfying note.
I've never seen the Chief looking this happy. If she's this glad, imagine how Larry must feel.
My life is over.
Larry, you're supposed to be happy. What's wrong now?
Aw, Nick. Don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon.
Good. Wait, no, I mean bad. Bad, bad, bad. Larry, you're innocent. The case is closed.
But my Cindy Wendy's gone, man. Gone forever.
Larry, she was a... Never mind.
Love that guy.
Congratulations, Harry.
Harry?
Yes, you. I can practically see the headlines now. Harry Bucks, innocent.
Good joke. They set up for only that.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. I really owe you one. I won't forget this, ever. Let's celebrate. Dinner, movie, my treat.
Oh no, I couldn't.
Hey, I was the one who got you off the hook.
Oh, hey. Here, take this. It's a present. And
The
definitely
murder
not
weapon?
supposed to be somewhere else.
A present for me?
Yeah, no, I just had that, actually.
Mm-hmm.
They just kind of gave it to me.
Wait.
Got my
wasn't
fingerprints
this
all
the
over it. It was
evidence
awesome.
that-
Actually, I made this clock for her. Made one for her and one for me.
Really? You made this? Well, thank you. I'll keep it as a memento.
I'm sure she'll have it for a very long time.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Sure this is all gonna work out. Yo, Nick. You get a 1,000-yard stare. Can you believe it? I was so into that chick. And she was just playing me for a fool. Don't that make you all cry?
Larry,
Are you so sure?
Squeeze me?
I think she thought
Fucking
quite a
squeeze
lot of
me
you.
stare.
Where is this conversation going? How
Nah,
are
you don't gotta
supposed to
sympathize
interpret
with me. It's
all
okay.
that as... Oh, I'm not just sympathizing, really. Isn't that right, Right? Don't you have something to show your friend? Something that proves how she felt about him?
huh? Oh, yeah, right. What the heck is she talking about? This.
Yeah.
Objection!
Take that!
Check this out, Larry. Proof positive you weren't just some... Proof positive you weren't just some chump to her.
Huh? What's that about a clock?
This is the clock you made for her, Larry. This is the clock that bludgeoned her to death, Larry. And she took it with her when she traveled.
To the afterlife. Whatever, she probably just needed a clock, that's all.
You think so? It's a pretty heavy clock to take traveling. That's why it was so good
Cave
for
your skull
bashing
in.
her skull in.
Yeah, man, the airlines were not gonna be nice about that.
Well, make of it what you will.
Hey, Nick. Glad I asked you to be my lawyer. Really, I am. Thanks.
Literally anyone could have won that case, Larry. I swear.
I think a dog could have won that case.
I hope that made him
Dog with
feel
a
a little
funny
better.
hat.
Right? I hope you see the importance of evidence now.
Zircon, get the hell out of here.
Alright.
Right? I hope you
Bye.
can do your job now.
Hey, right, I'm about to die. I hope you're done with the tutorial section.
Right, do you know how to be a lawyer?
Also,
Yet?
hopefully you realize things change depending on how you look at them.
Hey, right, have you existed in the world for like 20 years, however old he's supposed to be?
Right, do you understand critical thought yet? Or is that
Ask
still on the way?
people too. We never really know if our clients are guilty or innocent. Sorry.
Which is really horrible to have happen
All we
as a
can do is
lawyer.
believe in them.
And in order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself.
Save the world. My final message.
Right.
Goodbye.
Listen, learn, grow strong. Never let
Everything
go
the
of
light
what you believe
touches.
in.
It's
Never.
our kingdom.
Well, I think our work here is done. Shall we be off?
Yeah, I guess so. How
Say,
long is
how
this
about dinner?
epilogue?
On me. Yeah, this is... We'll drink a toast to innocent butts.
Yeah.
That's the truth.
Oh, speaking of Harry. You were saying part of why you became a lawyer was because of him.
Yeah, part at least.
You'll have to tell me about it sometime. Maybe over drinks?
Yo.
And so,
You're
my
just about to
first trial
date
came to a
Mia.
close. Larry slapped me on the back and said, "Gee, Nick, it's good to have friends." But I'm pretty sure he's not going to pay us. Unless you count the clock he gave Mia. I didn't know it then, but that clock was soon going to be at the center of another incident. It's a hell of a thing to call it, an incident.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh.
And my promise to tell the chief about me and Larry would be one promise I wouldn't be able to keep. The end. Alright, I'll go take my break. I'll be back in about 4 minutes. I'm gonna go watch the clips. Do you guys want the mics
See
to stay
ya.
on?
Mm-hmm.
No, I think we'll just go through that again.
Okay. Yeah,
I
that
can
sounds
take a
reasonable.
break as well. I will be right back.
Alrighty,
Fair
daWson.
enough.
Audience, it's all yours. BRB.
Oh, they're all mine. Thank God. How's everyone doing? Who's everyone's favorite fucking character in this game? I adore these guys. It's not often that I have two characters that are so close to my favorite. They're the best. um, what a time to be alive. Unlike some people. Oh. Max knows about, or really Zircon for that matter. But I'm very excited for them to meet Edgeworth. I am, however, so fucking excited for Detective Gumshoe, dude. Holy shit. He's my boy. And yeah, I think I've seen the whole game he played through, but not like the second or third. And I think we got the trilogy here. So we'll see how that goes.
Cool.
Hi.
Hey, daWson.
What all do you know about this going in?
I know almost nothing.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Did you show up? You showed up probably earlier than I, though.
Only a little bit. I was late to stream. And there is,
Fair.
like, kind of a story slash excuse to that. But
Fair.
I'm deciding if slash when to tell that
Of course.
during stream.
I'll offer you a wide berth with that one. Thank you so much. You'd be shocked to hear about a YouTube video that was made. About me having gumshoe vibes.
Oh, you know what? I think I'm gonna go grab a link to that because,
Fruit Part 1 and 2.
yeah,
They're good videos.
they are.
Mm-hmm. God, I love Gumshoe though, and I love Larry Butts. They're delightful. So Max, have you seen Edgeworth yet? Do you know who that is?
I mean, yeah, I have an idea.
Okay, good. I'm excited for you guys to meet that guy. For no other reason than just that he's that guy, you know? He's the Shadow the Hedgehog of this
He's the
whole
Shadow the
debacle.
Hedgehog.
He is.
No, I think that's an apt comparison.
Hmm.
Also, yeah, the fruit videos are amazing. I suggest everybody
Oh,
go
yeah.
watch them. I love them.
They're good videos.
Oh, this is my old save data. You can see how long it's been.
Oh, jeez.
2021.
Wow.
Anyway, I almost fell off my ladder during that break.
Oh,
There's a
Yeah,
cat.
I forgot you were
in my
doing
bed.
shingling between stream.
Yeah, you know, it's hard to get the hours. You gotta
Of
take what you can
course.
get.
And I mean, it's overtime's overtime, right?
Yeah,
mhm,
exactly.
mhm.
You really can't say no.
Alright, who's voicing Maya? I think it's gotta be Max again.
Oh, boy.
You could pick a better voice.
Yeah.
I don't have a better voice.
That's fair.
Dawson,
You
I
could
can
just do
voice a
your
character as a
normal voice.
robot. I've been meaning to offer just to
I'd
voice
love
them
to
as
hear it.
Calculester. Hello, this is Maya.
Okay, you do that. I am grabbing the fruit videos.
You better also be
Well,
You
reading
Mia
get to
is
this
send this to
also
line.
chat,
talking.
right?
Max, these are literally her last lines. Come on.
Oh gosh, okay. Hey Maya, it's me.
Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while.
Sorry, I've been so busy. How have you been?
Well, lonely. And it's your fault.
Calculus.
And I'm just teasing.
What are you
Surely
doing?
you'll be around for a while. I've been great. I'm finally used to having my own place.
Oh, I should have bothered Corey to be on here tonight.
That's good to hear.
Oh? I don't know how much voice Corey has, but
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, actually, that's true.
I'm calling because I have a
How
favor
come?
to ask.
I know. You want me to hold evidence for you.
Sharp as always. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
There's a lot of buzz about the upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here.
Oh, don't you worry, Ace. We are big fans of the
Oh, yeah.
Ace Attorney argument maker.
Yeah.
I got you. So, what is it
So you're really
this
gonna like
time?
this.
It's a clock.
A clock.
Yeah, it's made to look like that statue, the Thinker, and it tells you the time. I thought you might like it. You always liked toys.
Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis.
Now, you know I'm only teasing. Ah, I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now.
Neither is the stream.
It's not working. That's lame.
I had to take the clockwork out. Sorry. I put some papers inside it instead.
Hers is that the evidence then? Well, there's a possibility it might turn out that way. Yes.
Can you come by the office tonight? Say 9 o'clock to pick it up? I'll be in a pre-trial meeting until then.
Okay, but I expect dinner. Something good. Like burgers. I could really go for a good burger.
Max, I hope you realize that by making daWson do voice Maya, you have doomed yourself into voicing Edgeworth.
Yeah!
It's true.
And I hope you know that.
I'm really hard pressed finding a good voice for him.
Okay, we'll hit the usual joint.
Who can do the best vampire voice here? Alright, it's a deal.
daWson, you care to elaborate on what the thought process there was?
No, I think he's right. I don't think I need any
Yeah.
elaboration. I can see the straight thought arrow right there.
It's either that or a Shadow the Hedgehog voice. Which I will say I can do.
I'm
Are
sorry,
you trying
daWson, but
to steal this role, daWson?
No,
you're overrepresented. Max is also here.
I know. But I am willing to.
The union's gonna come down on my ass if I don't give you guys hours.
Of course. I do want to see Zircon take on the judge next round, though.
Why?
Because I think it'd be awesome.
Oh no.
But I'm voicing Phoenix. I'm just gonna be talking to myself the whole time.
Of course, that's the
Yep.
point.
I'll be waiting, Maya.
Otherwise, I'll be talking to myself.
That's true.
Conversation recorded.
I mean,
You gotta give
not
the
me.
answering machine a real human voice.
I don't know. There was conversation
Conversation
between Phoenix and
recorded.
the other lawyer in the
Yeah.
last trial.
But that's not extended. Phoenix talks to the judge.
That's true.
Hmm I think that's perfect.
September
Better, I
5th,
want to see Mag.
8:57 p.m. Bay & Co.
What was that,
Law Office.
daWson?
I just want to see someone take on that judge.
Alright. Who's
I don't know who this is.
up? Yeah, I guess we don't know.
Is it Edgeworth?
Yeah.
I'll give it a
That was
perfect...
Faye, I'll take what's mine.
Who is this?
well,
Go for it, daWson.
the murderer. But we're kind of
Oh.
not supposed to know that yet.
I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have.
Very calm. Miss Faye, you're a poor liar.
I'm just overhearing two friends having a nice conversation in the other room.
Why, I see it right there. That must be the thinker. Bro, you ain't the thinker that swallowed those papers.
How could you know?
Oh, ho ho. Are you not cogniferous of my background?
See, I would have taken that opportunity to give this character a full-on Santa voice, but whatever you want.
Oh, gathering information. I don't know how to do a
What
Santa
was
voice.
That was good. You had it.
Gathering information is my business, you see.
No, that's good.
I should have been more careful.
Ho, ho, ho. My dear Miss Faye, I'm so very sorry. But I'm afraid I must ask you for one more thing.
You're on the naughty list.
You are on the naughty list. Your eternal silence. Farewell, Miss Faye. Ho, ho, ho.
I gasped, and I don't think that.
POV, you are Santa Claus.
Oh well.
Oh, good. That's a good
Oh,
voice
good.
for
This
him.
guy.
Santa.
That is a
I
good
know
voice
him.
for him. Red,
That
white,
is a
blue.
good-
September
Oh,
5th,
this is gonna be fun.
9:08 p.m. Bay & Co.
Hey.
Law Office.
Gotta give it a very human voice.
Of course. Uh-oh, I'm late. Huh. That's strange. Guess the chief left without me. She said her sister was coming over, so we should all go out for dinner. What's that smell? Smells like milk and cookies.
And
Blood?
peppermint.
Mia! Maybe she's in her office. Oh,
Just look around the office.
yeah. No, I've got to examine this potted plant first.
Yeah, of course.
I smell blood, and that can't be good. I have to check and see if
What
Mia,
plant?
the chief's okay. Nothing about the plant then, I see.
The plant smells like blood. I think.
Oh, of course.
Where we're at. The calendar also smells like blood.
Yeah. This place is just flush with it.
Jesus, what a bad smelling joint. And
Mia
the
really needs to
couch
clean
smells
here more often.
Yeah. Really do.
That smell. Blood.
No way.
daWson, this is you.
Oh, sis.
You convey a sob.
I was expecting you to just say sob in Calculuster's voice, but
Oh, that
Oh.
works too.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, no, just actually sob into the mic, that's fine.
might
Someone's
as well.
there.
He's gotta
Of
really
course.
give himself to the role. Duh.
Chief! Chief? Chief!
Awesome.
Who are you?
daWson, tell me you're gonna stick with the
Computing.
The strange girl dropped out cold. I left her lying on the office sofa. I went back to the
Down.
chief, where she lay under the window.
This is great.
Her body was still warm. I could feel it when I held her shoulder. Then, all too quickly, began to fade. Until finally she was cold. Chief. Just leave.
Examine the other plant, dude.
Oh, of course. Shards of glass are fucking hell. Some shards
Don't
of
be
glass are
negative.
scattered on the floor. They seem to be the
Shards of
remains of a
glass?
glass light
Alright,
stand. Sorry, I...
No, you're allowed. I'm just being a dick.
no clues here. There's the plant, it smells like blood.
Does it smell like blood? You
There's
need
a
to know
large
these
building
things, Peter.
right across from the office. The Gatewater Hotel, a nice luxurious place.
I believe they may have elves there.
It's encrusted with dried blood. It smells like blood. How ironic that this became the murder weapon, again. Oh, I guess I could, like,
Not gonna inspect the
investigate
body.
her. But what about
Gonna
this
look at that
clutter?
body.
What about this clutter over here?
What about the chair?
The chief's chair. A simple,
She
functional
don't like
design.
sitting in
Feels pretty good to sit in, too. He just went and sat down in it.
it. Yeah.
He's gonna spin a little bit while he thinks.
Yeah.
God, I need to think about this.
Hold on. It works with the arrow keys. It's very hard to...
You're making a real choice here.
There we go.
That
Chief.
seems bizarre.
Others may have not made the same choice.
Yes, daWson, I'm aware. It's hard seeing her like this, but if there are any clues here, she was struck on the head with a blunt object. She probably died instantly. The
Struck on the head
thinker.
with a blunt clock-shaped object.
It might have even set the time. Laying next to her must have been the weapon. The thinker added to the court record.
Someone shut off the fireplace. There's also gifts under the tree. What's going on here?
The sound of jingle bells echoes in the distance. There's some glass
Smells
shards
like
near the chief's
reindeer.
body. Must be pieces of the glass nightstand standing broken in the side of the room. Nothing else that seems like a clue here. What the hell did... A piece of paper? It must have fallen from Mia's hand. What could it be? Oh, I can look at her again. Okay.
In case.
Fucking...
It's the name of the murderer.
She wrote it out! It's just like
Where's the name of the
Danganronpa.
murderer? In her own blood.
A word written in
Sure,
blood on a
probably.
scrap of paper. Maya? Sorry if I spoiled the first case of Danganronpa for anyone. Did Mia write this? This piece of paper is a
worries,
receipt from a department store, dated yesterday. I think that's enough snooping around for now. I'd better call the police and
the
find out what
killer's
that girl
Maya.
was doing here.
Maybe killing her.
Alright. Is that
What
it?
that incredibly robotic girl was doing here.
Their phone? That girl just now. Where'd she go? I put her right there on that sofa. Uh-oh. I hope she didn't run on me. Yipes! Don't scare me like that. Excuse me, but who are you? It's okay. I work here.
Maya, Faye.
Maya.
Ah,
Faye?
sorry.
Maya. So Mia was writing this girl's name. Maybe I should show
Kill
her the
her.
receipt? I never thought there'd be a use for evidence like this outside the courtroom.
Notes.
Present.
She seems to be in It's a present! Excuse me. Can you tell me what happened? Discord wasn't picking it
Great
up,
to
but
cough.
Dawson was dying
Oh.
laughing, so...
I came in. The room was dark. I could hear. Never. And sis.
So she was already dead. So, you're the chief's...
Sister. I'm her younger sister.
And you were here, visiting? This late at night? Phoenix, you were invited!
You were expecting her. Yes. She said she wanted me to keep some evidence for her.
Call the police. Evidence.
Yes, it was a clock. It was the thinker. Present. No way.
Present. Before Mia died, she wrote this message with her own blood. She wrote it on the back of this receipt.
That's my name. But why would she write my name?
Maybe because you killed her. Please, just calm down.
I think she killed her. Why would she?
Uh-oh. Now I've done it. I'd better hurry up and call the police. How do I call the police? Is there a
Examine
police button?
log.
Reception desk. I usually sit here. You couldn't cram more legal books in here, even if you wanted to. You can gaze upon the shelves without feeling insignificant. These are very important things to be thinking about while my employer lies dead in the office.
Of course.
A small writing desk cluttered with office supplies. Door to the chief's office. It's slightly open. I'd better not touch the doorknob. This sofa is for clients. It's leather. A real luxury model. Okay, I don't think that's it.
Bobbing next to you.
Yeah. Oh, there's a phone in the office.
And it's green.
Better get all the flavor text first. The Fang Co. ledger book. Everything is written in the chief's ultra-neat handwriting. It's a small office, but it makes a good bit of money.
He'll never write again.
Surprisingly, the chief was never good with machines. About all she used with this PC for email. She picked up this ancient model at some garage sale for practically nothing.
She seemed to have this list that she would check twice.
A perfectly normal office desk. The chief had a very particular policy about office decor. Spend big on stuff clients use, but keep your own stuff simple. All the chief's important documents are packed in here. This is where she filed her case records and recent rulings. Already speaking in past tense, are we, Phoenix? Right. I better call the police.
He spent like an hour checking every little detail of her fucking
Honestly,
office
if you
that he's
spend
been in
that
a million
long-
times.
That's funny.
With the dead body of your former friend, I feel like it doesn't take, days
Yeah,
to get used to the fact that they are gone.
I suppose, but
Yeah.
like, he's not even been around the dead body that long, he just found out. A few of the screws
Still
on the
thinking of
receiver are
probably-
missing. Looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart.
Police! Please, come quick!
What was that? Someone screaming from outside the window?
Oh,
That's
that
the
was
voice you
not
gave her?
the way-
She's
Okay.
staring right at me. She's holding a phone in her hand. You can't
I did
change it.
not- You can't, no.
The phone receiver is missing a few screws. I'd better not use it.
I gotta stop jumping into voices.
No, I think you have to keep jumping into voices.
I
Hey,
got
well,
so
now
many
what?
on the go.
To be honest, I thought it was the police showing up, which is why I was waiting for you, because I thought it might be your guy.
Thought it was the boy, yeah.
Wee
Which
woo,
is
wee woo, wee
extra
woo, wee woo.
unfortunate.
The police! Sounds like they're coming this way.
Sound effects.
Freeze!
Oh,
Police!
God. No.
Nah, you got him.
Yeah.
Here he is.
Oh, I gotta
Your
think of a
guy,
good one.
We're starstruck. Dawson, you simply
We're
must do your
starstruck.
best Columbo.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Alright.
that'd be really good.
Let's just see here. I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe, see?
Gumshoe. What an odd name.
Not a great Columbo, but it's a decent one for him.
It's good enough. It doesn't need
We
to be
received-
Columbo, you've got to be Gumshoe.
Of course. We received a report from the building across the way, see? Got a person saying they saw murder.
Must have been that woman I saw.
Got so many voices on the go. Anyway, I don't see either of you moving 1 inch, okay?
Great. Just great. I skipped dinner for this. Maya, wait, she wouldn't have. Nah.
Whoa! Excuse me. Eek. Where'd Maya here? Mean anything to you? That is my name. What? The victim trailer's here. Note, in her own blood, see?
I gotta say,
With a
you're doing a
dying
good
breath, she wrote down the killer's name.
all of this.
Killer. Case closed. You're coming out of the precinct, ma'am.
Dawson, I'm so sorry, but this Columbo is slipping into Joker.
I think it's slipping
Yeah.
into the cop from The Simpsons, but yeah.
That's also fine. What if the Joker could beatbox?
What?
Mia's younger sister, Maya, was arrested on the spot. I was taken in for questioning and didn't get out until the next morning. My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. I sat around, waiting for visiting hours to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible. September 6th, 9:07 a.m., detention center,
Very
visitors
human
room.
voice. It's gotta be.
Wow, they have poor Maya locked up like a criminal.
Oh. It's you, a lawyer. Good morning.
Good morning. She looks so tired.
I feel like you could do
I
it.
wonder why.
Hang on, you sounded awfully chipper.
Are you going to be my attorney?
Are you gonna pay me? Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about.
Sorry,
You
not a
show
chance.
Her sister just died.
Yeah,
She's
yeah.
sitting in jail, and you
I'm
go,
not
good
gonna defend
morning.
Good morning.
Good
now,
morning.
about my payment.
I've had enough of these freeloaders.
You gotta hit her with the not a chance,
Damn.
dude. Come
That's
on,
too
not a
mean.
chance.
That's too mean.
It's just Maya. She's a robot. She'll forget in like a second.
That's kind of not what robots are.
Come on.
Maybe if I joke a bit, she'll cheer up. No way, Jose. Just kidding. That didn't go so well.
Awesome. Ha.
Huh? Maya? Was that a chuckle?
What? No. That wasn't very believable, was it?
Not really. I love that they let her keep all her crap in jail.
Sorry.
Like the necklace and everything.
She doesn't get a jumpsuit or anything.
No.
I just thought since you made a joke. Please don't mind me. You're doing just fine.
Who's trying to cheer up who here?
I knew it. No one will believe me.
What?
Even you, when you found me in the office, you looked at me like I had done it.
I look at her like that? No, no. I never thought.
It's okay. I understand. And I've also heard about you.
Heard what about me?
I was talking to my sister on the phone about a charity case the other day. He's dumb. He's a bad lawyer.
It was
He
my
is.
junior partner's first time in court.
Doesn't know
He didn't
shit.
know what evidence was.
He didn't know right from wrong, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, really? How did that go?
He thought being declared guilty was the winning condition.
Well, he was kind of a dumbass, but
I
it's
needed
okay.
to remind him to breathe,
It was
actually.
quite the scene. Honestly, I was on edge the whole time. It's been a while.
Ha, so he crashed and burned.
He's a genius. Ooh, I should have said that with more contempt.
Yeah,
One of
exactly.
those
He's a
strike fear into the hearts of
genius.
evil types.
She's
The only
down.
thing he's lacking in is, well, two things: a brain and experience.
Sounds like it was fun. Well, I know who not to go to if I ever get into trouble now.
I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years.
Yeah, if you can manage to stay out of jail for 3 years, Maya, then we have a chance of you having a decent legal defense.
Chance of you not
That
getting
is,
sent to
unless
prison
you want to
forever.
be found guilty.
That's what she said, verbatim.
Phoenix is just sitting there
Oops.
slack-jawed.
It's like, shit, I really fucked that first case up.
I didn't mean to insult you.
Oh, you didn't?
No, it's okay. It's true, I guess. I really fucked that first case up. But at the same time, I can't just sit by and watch. When I think of the
Someone
person who
needs to
did this
tell
to
me to
Mia,
I know. Smooth.
smile for the camera. I always love investigating the prison room.
Of course.
This part was so much better on DS. The mouse doesn't work for this. Oh, does it? It didn't used to.
Yay!
I was wondering, I mean, you said it works with the arrow keys. You didn't try the mouse?
I did when I played it in 2021, and it didn't work.
Oh.
It's okay, someone has to tell Phoenix to breathe.
guard monitors the visitors room. He hasn't moved an
Sorry.
inch. A real pro, this guy. It's almost like he's a
Almost
background
like
illustration.
He's a piece of background.
Move.
Hey, man.
Oh, I can just leave.
Leave presents like Santa. Sorry, I've never seen that before. Fuck is this?
Alright.
I'm in prison. I'm gonna get in shit for that.
There's something I've
It's
been
a
wanting
weapon.
to ask
What do
you.
you mean? Yes.
What's with that outfit?
Oh, this old thing. This is what all acolytes wear. It's my uniform, you could say.
Acolytes? Like people in religious training? What is it you do?
Oh, it's nothing strange, really. I just hit people in the head with statues. I talk to ghosts.
A spirit medium? I'm pretty sure that qualifies as strange. So you're an acolyte, a medium in training. One might say a small.
Small, medium.
Ha!
That's right. The Fae family, especially the women, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world.
Wait a second.
Entering it.
You said the Fae family? So Mia was into this stuff too?
Of course. She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class, too.
Yeah, she just didn't want to tell you jack shit about it.
I don't think she liked you very much, Phoenix. I had no idea. Huh.
I don't think she respected you as a person, Phoenix. But
So you're a real, honest-to-goodness spirit medium? With ESP and all that?
You can't just ask someone
Yes.
that, Phoenix.
in training.
Well, can't you contact Mia's spirit then? Hey, talk to your dead sister.
What?
Say hi.
We can just ask her who
Wait.
killed her.
Rat should have said.
I'm sorry. Don't you want to play the game? I couldn't do something like that
Hmm.
in the first game.
I thought that would be too easy. Do I have to... Is there any way to get through this faster, or is it just you have to talk? I know this is talking the game, but like...
I mean, we could skip through the bullshit if you want us to not voice everything.
The office is filled with police officers. They're all busily searching for clues.
Oh. One more thing. This is a crime scene, pal. No trespassing. Sorry. Don't I know you somewhere? Wait, you're that Butts guy, aren't you?
No. Phoenix Wright. How could anyone mistake me for Larry?
I guess I got the wrong name, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. That Butts guy. He was a killer. And you're no killer, right?
He was proven innocent.
Barely.
Right. And you were... Suede shoes.
Really good.
Gumshoe, wasn't it? Dick Gumshoe?
Right. At your service. Just one more thing. It's Detective Gumshoe to you, pal. Anyway, get the name right. And don't go calling me Dick.
Alright, Dick. Hey, Dick! Get over here!
Yes, sir. You're there. Ah,
How tall is Gumshoe supposed to be? I can't keep stopping stream to Google things.
Like 8'4". You're a lawyer, right, pal?
Awesome.
Hold on, I gotta find out how tall he's supposed to be.
Oh, I'm googling it. Don't worry.
Oh, good, thank you.
Words.
He's 6 foot. That's not true. Oof, he thinks I'm Maya's lawyer. You kind of are, man. Plant.
Yeah, 6'0". That's crazy.
Mia's favorite potted plant. I remember it
It's
had
also
this
6
bizarre
feet
name
wide.
no one could ever remember. Cordylan stricta, pal? Who is that?
They have one-off nicknames in the Ace Attorney wiki. That's awesome.
Yeah? What are the one-off nicknames?
Big Fella, Detective Gumtree, Detective Suede Shoes, That
Oh, good.
Confused Detective, Hal, Terry,
Pal?
Monsieur Gumchasseur, a certain scruffy assistant. Yeah, just a bunch of good ones.
Nice.
For some reason, this game, his last known status is in that of on May 18th of 2028.
Oh?
So,
Uh-oh.
so I guess we still got a couple more years with him.
Yeah. You've only got
I
3
guess
more
this game-
years to play.
Yeah, I guess this game somehow lasts at least 3 years into our future.
Well, daWson, the games take place 15 years in the future. So, 2016.
What?
Yep.
Oh, okay. It was reckoned birth years.
Oh, of course.
What?
I don't know why reckoned was the what's
I believe
the
it's
word we wanted to pick there.
reckoned.
Alright,
Oh,
alright.
it is.
You can see the report, but that's all.
They reckoned them.
I reckoned his birth was 86.
What? I
Like,
guess.
they just, yeah.
That is an interesting writing choice for this.
About Maya.
Spoilers for I have no idea when, but he does get a
Mhm.
corgi.
Oh, good.
Aww.
Yeah, sometime between age 26 and 32, which are his only 2 documented ages.
Mhm.
And he was born in 86, and he was last seen alive in 28. So, there's that. Sorry, pal. This is one trial you weren't gonna win.
Why do you say that?
But he's put Prosecutor Edgeworth on prosecution. It's a hard word.
Edgeworth.
It's
That's
just
a pretty
tough
easy word to say.
I'm sure. Shut up. I'm sure you know what that means, you being a lawyer and all.
Prosecutor Edgeworth.
Yeah, you don't know what that means, you being a lawyer and all? Wait, you do know him, don't you?
Of course not.
Are you a lawyer?
Never heard of him.
Whoa, you call yourself a lawyer, pal. Oh, 4 years ago, this Edgeworth guy became a prosecutor at the age of 20.
Okay, so Phoenix is 24, I assume.
Maybe. Everyone says he's a genius. Surprised you don't know him.
Of course I know him. I was just playing dumb. Fucking Edgeworth. Cold, heartless machine who will do anything to get a guilty verdict. I didn't realize that was his actual mood about Edgeworth. There are rumors of back alley deals and forged evidence. All I know for sure is that Edgeworth hates crime with an almost abnormal passion. I never imagined I'd be facing him so soon. Alright, I guess I do have to talk to them about... Did you tell me about the day of the murder?
Yes. Let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to evidence. Hold
Sorry.
on, evidence.
Evidence?
Hang on, I don't think the audience here would know that daWson's Discord profile picture is still
It is.
They would not
assuming
know
you
that.
all have seen
I'm a
Robot Week
gumshoe.
videos.
Such a good one.
Hold on.
It's the art by Fitspace of daWson
Yeah, I'll get it.
cosplaying as Columbo.
Uh-huh. I added
Sorry,
a
I just
Columbo
thought that was
background.
an important piece of information to share with everyone.
I
Mhm.
found a image of the Columbo set in the 70s and added
Oh,
it
that's
to behind
awesome.
me.
Oh, good.
I wondered what that was about. That's great.
I think I probably still have. I don't know. Maybe I have.
Alright, I don't have a
Surely
big
mine.
version of it. I'm sorry.
Yes, clock thinker.
The one Larry made. How could that have been evidence in a case?
Right. She said something about that. I remember. Do you want to hear it in her own voice?
Oh good, Max gets to do something. Her own
Damn.
voice?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure our conversation is on the cell phone I'm not allowed to have.
What, you
You
mean she's not
recorded
gonna summon her sister from the beyond
She
Not
to
in
should.
jail.
reenact it?
Not in the first act.
We're only on trial too.
Yeah,
Mhm.
this is Chekhov's dead sister.
Wow.
Yeah, I forget how to delete those things. Found your picture, by the way. It's in Oh My God.
Oh, yeah,
By your, I mean
Really
my.
good.
of course. Oh, that's so good. I love the guy.
Yeah.
That's my. I also love him. Oh, there's an image gallery of Dick Gumshoe? Sorry, I'll be a while. There are 5 images.
Oh boy.
I love him
Zircon,
so
I
much.
think we've
He's
lost
awesome.
I was gonna name the file something funny, and then I decided not to do that.
Mhm.
It's fair.
And I'll tell you why later. Anyway, for anybody wondering about daWson's profile picture on stream, that's what it is. Shout out to Fitz Floating Through Space for the amazing art.
This is really good art.
So good, dude.
daWson, oh my god.
Yeah. I found the sprite gallery.
He's just fucking standing there.
Mhm.
There's
mean,
a
I
whole
feel like
bunch of 'em.
That's what they all would have, right?
Oh yeah, everyone has a sprite gallery. I just wanted his.
Of course. I should
Wanted
do
to
that
look at
thing.
his.
I should do that thing that Bones does to have like the people talking with the Discord icons. But do it with these guys.
It'd be
You
fun.
want me to drop a couple of these? Because we got sad.
Yeah,
daWson,
right,
at this
Ace? Oh
rate-
my god. Okay, we're looking at the art again. I'm sorry.
Good art, dude.
Yeah, no,
It's
it's
so
really,
good.
really good.
Yeah. I mean, Ace, if you want to see the video that we made it for, it was one where we pretend to be detectives for a while.
That video, wasn't that the first video of Robot Week this year?
Yeah,
Really good video.
That
wanted
one
to
was
start
such
it
a
off really
strong
good.
start.
Mhm.
of course. For then, like, 3 of our videos to get taken down.
Yeah, this was an especially rough Robot Week.
Oh, it was a tough one.
There you go.
We were-
If you're curious.
Here's a little bit of background to that too. We played around with the idea, and I say this loosely because I have no idea if we'll actually see it through. We played around with the idea of singing a cover song of the Dolly Parton song because she screwed us last year.
I think you should have done that.
Yeah, it's just that the video worked fine on its own. But imagine.
It could have had.
Could have had a
More.
cover song.
Oh well.
Cover
You guys
of
put
Dolly
in a lot
Parton's
of
9
work
to
this
5.
year, so pat yourselves on the back for that.
Thank you so much. This one was fun to record.
So I gotta
Oh yeah,
say,
Maya's probably talking or whatever. She just kind
What-
of powered down.
What does
Yeah.
Max have to say?
The tapper screen.
At this rate, I think daWson's personal hierarchy of needs pyramid would have big trench coat right at the top.
Oh yeah.
Someone suggested that for Halloween, I dress
daWson,
as
I think you got it.
as Columbo.
Yeah, you gotta.
I think that'd be amazing.
I
think
also
if I
think-
put in a 70s amount of hairspray, I'd have the hair for it.
Uh-huh,
I think
uh-huh.
you would have it.
I think I'd have it down.
Go for it.
I think I could easily, with a little bit of practice, get the voice down.
This is your practice right now.
Yeah?
Next time I see
Next
Detective
time you see
Gumshoe,
Ready.
Detective Gumshoe.
I'll ask him for it. Sure, thanks.
Yeah, I should just get a big trench coat. Gotta
I
start
think it would be
perusing.
very fulfilling
thrift
for you,
stores.
daWson.
I think so too. Like I found an Arthur Morgan coat.
Oh, hell
and
yeah.
That was very fulfilling. Big
This is
coats,
kind of-
man.
This is
The way
kind of
Mhm.
this stream's kind of got the vibe of to me, the same vibe as playing the House MD DS game.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Sorry if I'm missing lines, but it's just Maya.
Yeah, she's
Okay.
asking a favor.
Yeah.
The address of a famous lawyer.
Listen, if chat wants to keep up with the game,
But I
if the
have a
viewers want
different
to,
lawyer,
they can
please.
read.
Yeah. Chad knows how to read, right?
I hope so.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah,
in
that's
trouble.
a really good video, Ace, and the facts in it are all true, and it's a little bit horrifying. I love it.
I'm so glad that that was the approach that you guys took. I'm so glad.
No, they let us down last year. They didn't have
No,
anything
I'm
funny
gonna
to
represent her. For fuck's sake, Phoenix. That's not why I refused. I hate this game.
do.
They couldn't find him? I refuse to ask because I'm going to represent you, Maya. Holy
There's
fuck.
no more lawyers in the area.
There were only 4 lawyers and Mr.
If
fucking
only there was a
whatever the
lawyer
hell.
sitting right in front of me.
Mr. fucking Payne there. I don't think you want him. I think he lost a case on purpose. Okay, don't worry. I'll go ask him for you. I'm just worried what will happen if I can't find him.
They told me that if they don't find a state will pick attorney defend me.
When will that happen?
Oh good, the Larry Butt Spray Gallery.
Oh, good.
They're giving me until 4 afternoon.
And visiting hours are almost up. I'd better hurry. Right, I'll be back. Grossberg. September 6th, Grossberg Law Offices. According to the receptionist, the big boss is out. She couldn't say when he'd be back. Must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. Not to mention run an office like this. I guess I'll just have to come back later.
Zircon, I have a really good idea for you.
Yeah?
Gallery right now.
Huh?
such a good idea. I'm going to DM it to you personally
Oh boy.
to surprise everyone.
Dawson,
I know, I'm being a prick.
mean to me specifically. Ignore the viewers. Mean to me.
We'll
Hold on,
see.
Dawson. I think that is a fantastic idea.
Thank you. I
Ooh.
figured.
I just need to put this somewhere I can get it. Yeah, that's a fine name for it. Just very, very briefly, I have to test something.
Of course, for no reason.
No reason at all. Alright, I'll have to test that again later, but I think it's set up for now.
Oh, we are over the hour.
We are over the hour. Alright. Mahogany office. Okay. I'll be right back in about 4 minutes. I'm gonna go get more water.
Yeah. I'm gonna definitely keep looking at the sprite gallery.
You have fun, Dawson.
BRB.
These are
It sounds like you
awesome.
already are.
Playing with dolls. Oh, I just sent all this to Zircon. Oh, whatever. Just finding the dick gumshoe walk cycles. What's your favorite character so far? Is that just gonna send you to the sprite gallery?
So that's an open question. I
Oh
generally
yeah. Not only is it open, it was
am
directly.
biased towards in favor of main characters, so like I'm definitely enjoying Phoenix. He's an idiot. I'm down with it.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm shitting on him, but he's such a
Mhm.
delight.
Yeah.
I like a main character that is terrible, you know? Like, I don't want the main character to be, like,
Well,
really good.
define what kind of terrible you like, Dawson.
Like, he sucks at his job. He's, like, really,
Okay.
really bad at his job.
Alright. Mm-hmm.
And, like, critical thought. I think that's a really good combo for a main character.
It's a good combo. Especially for a lawyer.
Exactly!
He's just great. It's great.
Okay, Max, I did send to our little no mic chat here a really, 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 really good sprite.
Is it the one that you didn't send as a link?
No, the one that's just that is a link. That looks like it's
Okay.
just to the sprite gallery, but it's not.
Oh! Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty good.
So good, dude. He's just
Mhm.
getting shoved.
No, I like the next one.
They're all good.
Yeah. No, that's fair. So, Dawson, who's your favorite character thus far?
Um,
Really tough question, I know.
definitely Dick,
Mhm.
with Larry Butts as a pretty close second.
Mhm, mhm.
Closer than he has any right being.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Oh, I'm not shitting on Larry. I'm just comparatively, got big shoes to fill.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. Which characters are you gonna take next time we're in court? Is a question that's on my mind.
Yeah,
As currently the
yeah.
the judge
I
half
am
of a
not
lawyer
looking
party.
to continue
The
giving
judge,
you
defendant, and
the majority
executioner.
of the work, Dawson.
Oh yeah, I just mean you should take the judge is really what I'm pushing for.
Well, we could give it a shot.
Alrighty. I didn't unmute in Discord. I'm back.
No, you did not. Welcome back.
Painting. That painting
Who's
has
your
been
favorite
bugging me
character?
ever since I stepped in here. The oil paint is so
Good
thick it's
question.
practically
Zircon.
giving me a stuffed nose, yeah?
Buddy, who's your favorite character?
I don't know. I'm a sucker for really all of the murderers just because they're so fun.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Good answer.
Oh yeah, the note. Present? Did you see Maya Faye's cell phone?
Oh, that? I have that.
In the futuristic year of 2016, all of our phones look like that.
Yeah, all of our phones look like Brad's phones.
Do you think you could give it back?
Sure. I mean, wait a second, pal. Tricky lawyer.
Uh-oh, he's on to me.
Tell him straight or not. Come on. What?
Sorry, I thought a cat. I tell him why I want it. There's no way he'll give it.
Stop.
Oh, no. It's just, you know, detective.
Oh, I know nothing now.
That cell phone has a lot of numbers on it, like her boyfriend's. The cell phone holds all the little girl's spiciest, sweetest secrets.
You're trying to confuse me. Alright, pal. I already checked all the numbers in memory.
Impressive. You're quite the detective.
Uh-huh. Oh,
Hey, not
here,
everybody's
you can have
a
the phone
bumbling
back.
idiot, Phoenix.
I love him. Bumbles like an idiot. There weren't any suspicious call records in there after all. Here,
Guess you didn't
have some
notice the
evidence.
recorded conversation. Alright.
Y'all done, pal? Oh, one more thing. I wanted to mention to you.
Of course.
Yeah! So the thing.
That was
I don't
perfect.
suppose you're planning on taking a witness. Talking to that witness. Anyway, you better not. No influence on the witness with your lawyery ways, pal.
Come to think of it, I'd completely forgotten about her. The witness?
Yeah, Miss April May. I'm sorry about this. But I can't tell you anything about her, other than her name and where she lives.
Well, you just told me her name. Miss May, huh? So you sent her home already, then?
Ah, now you're trying your lawyery tricks on me now, eh? She's not to go outside her room until the trial.
So, she's still in the hotel across the way.
I
I guess I should know better
than
than to try to get a detective to leak information.
got that right, pal.
Time to pay a visit to Miss May.
I really like how
Oh, it's just the same thing. Alright.
they designed every woman in this game to look like Miss May or like Mia.
Yeah.
Except for Maya, who just is a goblin.
Of course.
Mhm.
Big fan. Not it.
I'm not, huh?
Max, my suggestion is you go with daWson's original voice for her, which was just a
Oh,
generic
yeah.
I don't
police.
know what her original. How would you?
Remember, daWson thought it was the police showing up?
Hey,
Like,
police!
Whoa!
Oh.
Hello there, handsome.
Wait. Max, can you do a New York accent? Can you do
What?
please?
A what?
A New York
Can you do a New
accent.
Yorker? Please?
Oh, it's not gonna be good, but I can try.
Thank God, please.
Smooth, right? Real smooth.
You're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me.
This is good.
That's really good.
This is
We got the
fantastic.
expert.
You said don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal. Teehee.
You're nailing it. Memo to
Yeah,
self.
that's really, really, really good.
Thank Detective Gumshoe for making my job harder.
Gee, it's all like something out of a movie. It's all so exciting I can hardly contain myself. Ooh, let me go freshen up so I can look the part of the beautiful eyewitness.
I pity the lawyer that has to cross-examine this one. Gee, Phoenix.
A gun.
There's a screwdriver stuck in this drawer. I wonder what's inside. Let's take a look.
Hey! Hey! What are you doing? No touching! Oh, bad boy! You really shouldn't pry around in other people's rooms now. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you?
Set? I thought she was gonna explode for a second there. I wonder what could be inside the drawer. Well, a screwdriver.
Wonder what that screwdriver-shaped object could be.
I wonder what's inside.
This is it. This is it. I'm gonna get typecast as American accents from now on.
Well, you did
Yeah.
such a good one.
Wait until I hit you with Montana.
Maybe later. Yeah. The flowers are fake, as expected. I know sunflowers and tulips, but that's about the extent of my floral knowledge. The late summer sunlight streams through the window. There's the Fay & Co. Law Office building, of course. You can see the inside of the room pretty clearly from here. I was trying to look at the champagne, but sure, look out the window. Bottle and
for a
2 glasses
drink,
are on the
Zircon?
table.
On the job?
Just looking.
Shame
Somebody
on
must be
you.
staying with her. She was just double fisting it.
Real as fuck.
Mhm.
The New York way.
Still seeing painting.
Too
Wait,
true,
he's
Dawson.
still like... One of those is hanging on the wall. Do you think you could tell me something? I need you to describe what you observed at the time of the incident.
Ooh, observe incident. You sound just like a lawyer in the movies. I like a man with a big vocabulary.
So,
Better not
New Yorker
encourage
was-
her.
the best ever.
You know that thing that happened the other day? The bad thing? What did you see when it happened? I don't suppose you could tell me about it. Pretty please?
Let me see. Well, dream on! If you want to know, you'll have to come to court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer.
I'd love to go to court right now.
Guys,
Oh,
can I
boy.
borrow you for one more thing to play this part?
Hmm?
Could you
Okay.
do the little thing with your fists while you read the voice?
God.
Just think you should do it
This
to
will be
get more into
taken into
character.
consideration, Dawson.
It's fair.
Let's see
was
if
not a
we
yes.
hear the difference. Could
Uh-huh.
you... Who exactly are you?
Ooh, Mr. Lawyer, are you hitting on me?
No! Hey, I'm just doing my job here. This is not your job, Phoenix.
You know, you're very cute when you blush.
Oh, very cute.
What was that?
Heh. Right. Can you just tell me what it is you do?
Well... No. And you better keep... and you had your little hopes up, didn't you?
You'd better keep your little hopes up.
Ugh.
Boy. I see there are 2 glasses on the table. Is someone staying here with you?
Dawson, the method... not method acting, but
Yes, method
it's
acting.
not working. That's what's
It is-
distracting me. Ooh, what amazing powers of observation.
Sorry, I started playing with glue.
Awesome.
I don't
You
know,
must
you...
be one of those
Glue,
famous
middle of the stream.
detectives like on
I am not
television.
sniffing glue. Don't say that on stream.
I mean, what with how he's playing this game, he might be.
Ain't
Oh,
that
come
true?
on. I have a little bottle of Elmer's glue.
Please, no.
little bottle of Elmer's glue for sniffing, of course.
No.
Space Cadet Ace said Max's voice is like 2 inches away from an ooh voice. As God intended.
It's because they started doing the fist thing.
Exactly.
That's when my line reading comprehension went poorly.
Say, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you go look for clues in the garbage, huh? Miss May doesn't like nosy little lawyers.
Yeah, I will say that my
Oh, boy.
my idea when I said you should do a New York accent was the garbage.
Aw.
But I'm so glad you went this way.
Grossberg
You
is
sound
still
like a
out.
cartoon
Oh,
rat.
never mind.
I don't know who that is.
If that wasn't the most over-the-top clearing of the throat I've ever heard, this guy's never heard my dad clear his throat.
Oh.
You can hear it on my mic from downstairs with the door closed. Anyway, there's Grossberg.
Oh,
I guess
could
I
do
should
a really
do-
good voice for this guy, but I shouldn't.
Yeah?
I shouldn't do more.
Would you like to, Dawson?
I should
No,
probably do
I'll
more
leave
than
it.
just Phoenix.
Yeah.
I really hope so.
I mean, you're the streamer and the main character, so like do
Start
whatever
writing
you want.
to a New York
but
accent.
I
this could
can't
be
do a
fun.
good
That
one.
could be really fun.
Can
But
you do a bad one?
I don't know
uh-huh.
if I can commit to it.
Zircon, please.
Alright, I gotta
Please.
practice. I just gotta say the word garbage a lot.
Garbage.
It's the way that you two are choosing to tell me that I didn't put enough oomph into my delivery
No,
of that
yours
one
was
line.
perfect.
No,
Yours
it was
perfect.
really
Just-
good. I gotta say you nailed lawyer. You really got that one.
Yeah. Mhm.
A lawyer.
We're just
Mr. Big
just-
City Lawyer, go look in the garbage.
that's the best.
I'm sorry.
Mm.
You know, we just don't know it as well. So
Yeah, I gotta
a lot of-
familiarize myself with
Yeah?
all these vowel sounds.
familiarize yourself with the culture, man.
You know that scene in Ratatouille where Linguini's putting his hands all over the shelves to familiarize himself with vegetables?
Exactly.
That's what
That's
I'm doing
you
with
in
all
New
these vowel
York.
sounds.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's me in New York.
Good.
I'm putting my hand all over the vowel sounds in New York.
You
Good.
go to a bagel shop. Get some New York pizza
At a bagel shop.
at a bagel shop. You're touching everything. And in the pies, it's crazy.
All this to
I'm gonna go
say,
sneak away for a second.
He'll even root around in the garbage.
in the garbage.
In the garbage.
I can't do it.
Yes, you can.
I know I can,
also-
Come
but
on.
it's
I would have
hard.
just done
It's
like
your brain telling you not to put your hand on a hot stove, but you can do it.
I can do it. It's difficult to start with new words. If I'm like reading it, it's hard. If I can just do it on my own
Mhm.
and make up bullshit and keep saying garbage. I didn't mean to do
make
that.
up bullshit, man.
I meant to move something on my OBS, but I just looked
Well, now
at the
you
mouse.
have a different. You have a Phoenix line. so
Yes,
do
that's
that
me.
first.
He looks even grander than I imagined. Phoenix, that's rude.
Zircon, you're gonna love
on.
this.
Yeah.
I'll give you an out,
Come on, Zircon.
Yes.
but it has to be you doing an old man voice.
I also can't do that.
Aw.
True, but then I guess I don't know.
That badge on your collar. Ah, so you're a lawyer, are you now? See, I can't keep it is the problem. Yes, well,
Perfect.
yes. What do you want?
This is such a treat.
It
I'm not
is.
particularly busy these days. I can't keep it.
Aw.
I'm sweating again.
I
I
would
just
have just gone Winston Churchill. I'm gonna be honest.
What? Oh my god.
That's...
I feel like that's fine.
Mm.
Please, proceed. Not busy?
Oh,
Then
yeah,
how come
you're
no one can
kicking
get in
ass,
touch
though.
with him? Hmm? Something the matter? You came to see the one and only Marvin Grossberg, did you not? I'm all over the
Could you,
place.
hang on. Could you do like a really over-the-top Southern accent?
No.
Mm.
I could try, but it will be exactly the same as this. I can't do accents.
Alright.
I can't hold them.
Oh, I betcha.
Mhm.
I'm gonna
I
sneak
could-
away for a second and practice a really heavy Southern accent.
Oh,
and I'll be
please.
right
Okay.
back. I'll be-
This
I'm
okay.
gonna sneak away. Give me a sec.
Something to look forward to.
You're back.
All right.
Mhm. I don't get to sneak away. I had to practice live on air and then
Mm.
fail anyway.
Aw. All of us appreciated it though.
You came to see the one and
That's
only Marvin
truly
Grossberg, did you not? Well, here I am, boy. Sorry, now you've got Southern in my head.
It's so good.
This man is touring the states as we speak.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want? Out with it. Well, sir, actually, it's about Maya. Maya Fey? Ah, yes, Maya Fey. Go on. Why the strange reaction? Acha-cha.
What kind of noise is that even supposed to be?
I don't know, but you're right about him being Southern. I can't commit.
Well, make up some bullshit to practice. See if you can lean into it a little bit.
I can't think of any Southern bullshit to practice. I need a bit to carry out. I like Bones' approach much better, where he just vaguely, very lightly changes his voice until all of a sudden he's doing the Nate the Snake voice. Which, genuinely, I do hold very dear in my heart. It is so funny that every time he's told to do a voice, he does the Nate the Snake voice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really quite busy here, son.
Oh, you've given up.
No, I'm scared. The
Why are you
audience.
scared.
The audience.
Are you
Hello.
kidding me?
Welcome back,
daWson and I
daWson.
have been making fools of ourselves, and we're having a great time.
Yeah, but
Been
your
fun.
name isn't on the stream.
I mean, it is.
My name's as on the stream as it is
Kind
on
of.
anything else.
That's true. I can't go taking cases on a day's notice. No, it's quite impossible. Sorry, I'm going full Southern now. Wait a second.
Whereas-
How did you know the trial was
Apologize.
tomorrow? Anyway, I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. Sorry. End of discussion. What's going on? He refused me before I even got a chance to ask him. What do I tell Maya?
I
I'm
was
not
trying
talking
figure
to
out
him.
trying to figure out a southern, but I couldn't go old enough.
You couldn't go old enough.
Yeah, I've been doing too much Arthur Morgan.
I
Oh.
love the music in here.
I mean, Arthur Morgan with a little more rasp, I think, would get you there.
I don't know. Arthur Morgan, it's entirely out of one side of my head. It's a whole process. That's not me.
You have to, like, call on him.
He's got to channel his
No,
spirit.
He talks
Mhm.
all out of his the right side of his mouth. It's really cool. I have perfected that.
Alright, we'll save it. We want to save that one for something special.
Yes.
Do we?
How can you just refuse like that? Please, tell me why you won't take the case. Well, you see, it's just that I'm busy, you see. The client is... Oh, sorry. The client is Mia Fey's sister. Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands. The problem with this is that I keep changing positions when I'm voicing them, and I want to, like, kick my leg out and relax when I'm voicing this southern gentleman, and I can't move that fast
Just
in my
move it to-
swirly chair. I keep hitting my knee on my computer.
I did that for Damien.
Is
for
there
sure.
fun? Some inspiration you could take? Benoit Blanc?
That doesn't help me.
Aww. Alright.
Yes. Of course I know that. However, I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry. Goodbye. Creep. Fine. I don't have time to argue with you anyway. I'll go look elsewhere. I'm sorry, I don't know why I made him sound so American there. Think not. Huh? Did you say something? I think not, I said. What do you mean? I'm terribly, terribly sorry. But I'm afraid that no lawyer worth their salt is going to take on this particular case. Terribly sorry, my boy. Why? I cannot say. I beg your pardon, but could you leave now? I've nothing more to discuss with you. What's going on here? Well, tell me about your painting, man. That's quite a painting. You noticed. It's my pride and joy. Impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it? The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the weave of the straw hat. It's worth at least 3 million. I have no intention of parting with it, of course. No, I won't sell it, not even to you. I wasn't interested. It's not for sale. I'm not buying. Jeez. This is
Man,
fun.
Zircon,
I'm
you don't
having
know
fun.
good painting when you see it.
I'm having fun. How did you know Mia Fey? She worked here a long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that. Learned my techniques in the blink of an eye. She left one day, quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see. A mission? You could see it in her eyes. She followed it with a burning passion, never looked back. I didn't see the last part of that, but it doesn't matter.
That one.
That one.
Never
That's
looked
not where I
that
meant to go.
back, that one.
Looks like Detective Gumshoe has gone home. The police are still keeping themselves busy in the chief's office. No one has time to talk to me. Guess I'll head out.
You're up, Dawson.
Oh yeah, I
Hiya.
am. Oh, you're back. Did you find a real lawyer?
Well, what do I tell her? Well, see, just be honest. I don't think you should use that guy. He didn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bones.
What really happened?
He was a dick.
You don't mean he was a dick.
Or,
I see. Guess I'll go to prison.
did you tell me about the day of the murder? Sorry, I know it must be hard. Phoenix is like, oh, this is
No,
my job as a
it's-
lawyer. Literally, you have not taken on this job. There's no reason for you to be doing this.
No, it's okay. All I've been doing the last few hours is talking about it. You know, to real lawyers. I've kinda gotten used to it.
Out, Maya.
Let's see.
Harsh.
That morning, I got a call from my sister. You can probably skip this part. We did watch it fucking happen.
You're right, you're true.
It smelled like blood. Did you notice it smelled like blood?
And milk. And cookies. Thanks, Maya. That's all I need to hear for now.
Gingerbread.
I'm so excited for the trial.
What about your family?
I'm excited.
I only had my sister. My father died when I was very young. I mean, he's still kicking around. I do talk to ghosts as a profession.
Don't know. So she could still be alive.
Probably not.
Your mother.
There's a lot of spiritual power runs in her blood. She ran away. One might call her a medium at large. There was a man, he ruined our mother's life.
Ruin.
He made her feel small. You could call it a small, medium, at large. Anyways, there's probably lines to read.
So you live by yourself?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I had to become independent or I would lose my powers.
Is that how it works?
Work.
The ghosts only want to talk to lonely people.
Real.
So who is this man who, ruined your mother?
About 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. Someone whose first name was the same as my mother's. The police were running out of leads and they were getting desperate.
Wait, they didn't use a spirit medium, did they?
Police convinced my mother to try to contact the victim.
Wow. So what happened?
The case was solved, we thought.
You thought?
What I fucking said. The police consultation with medium had been carried out in secret, of course. Dumbass detective was on the case. He was as tall as he is wide. Crazy guy. My mother became the laughingstock of the nation.
I see. White. Oh, that's not me.
White.
Excuse me. White?
That was his name. My sister told me.
White.
Not like a first name, but the last one she told me. For some reason.
4 p.m. Time's up. What should I do?
He is an incredibly cryptic woman.
Do I just leave her and go home? Go home.
Yeah. How tempting.
I've made up my mind. I'm going to defend you whether you want me to or not.
Why?
Why? Well... I don't know why. To be honest, I don't know. You don't know? Sorry.
You don't know?
Is this girl sitting in front of me the killer? All the evidence seems
Are
to say
you
yes.
a real lawyer?
But there's something about this whole thing that smells fishy. That witness's strange behavior. Was that all an act? And the way that lawyer refused to help out Maya.
So hoping you'd have to be the voice of her.
What?
I was really hoping you were gonna have to
Oh. No.
take on the tour to the New Yorker.
I'm just reflecting. Nothing is more sad or more lonely than that. I know, I've been there, a long, long time ago. Why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Because someone has to look out for the people who have no one on their side. There's only one thing I know for certain. I won't abandon you. You can count on me.
Lawyer in quotations. That's so kind of you. Snap.
Well, let's fight this one and get you out of here.
Right. Thank you.
Whew, she smiled at last. She looks like an entirely different person. One last question. You are innocent,
One more.
right?
Yes. And I trust you. So you trust me too. Okay.
It's a deal. So, what next? There's something that's been bugging me. Just what was inside that strange woman's drawer? It was when I tried to look into the drawer that she got all defensive.
When
There
I
has
was
to be
looking at
something in there.
the screwdriver, that you got all defensive about the screwdriver. I wonder what was in the screwdriver drawer.
They're gonna make me go back there.
Maybe it's a screwdriver. Good afternoon, sir.
Excuse me, you are?
Great voice off the bat.
I
Awesome.
beg your pardon, sir. I am the bellboy of this establishment at your service, sir.
Oh, right.
I've just come to deliver room service, sir.
Actually, it is occurring to me that this sounds like the judge, but a little to the left.
Shut up!
Do you know where Miss May might be?
Leave our guest, Miss May, is currently using the facilities.
You didn't do that.
If you've no need of anything, I'll be taking my leave.
Voice was good, Dawson.
Please stay as long as you like. Enjoy.
Is there something wrong with you, sir? You sound an awful lot like Mr. Payne.
Fuck is Mr. Payne?
The lawyer that I voiced. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, no, hey! Why does it seem like every time I come in here, I end up embarrassing myself? Wait, now's my chance to snoop around a bit.
I almost forgot.
Gah! You came back quick! Your voice came back too!
Had to clear my throat, sir. Might as well ask you to inform Miss May that there's a message for her. Please tell her Mr. White of Blue Corp formed. Then.
Oh, right. Sure. Mr. White of Blue Corp. Where have I heard that name? Phoenix! 5 seconds ago.
Yeah, it was literally 5 seconds ago. Oh my god, I need to flashback. That time I heard
Whoa!
that voice.
Could it be a coincidence?
You holding your hands.
There's a screwdriver sticking out of that half-open drawer. Now's my chance to see what's inside. What do we have here? A
Screwdriver.
wiretap? Huh. What would a woman like her be doing with a thing like this? Wiretap. This is just theft.
Yeah. Also, you can't use this as evidence.
Yeah, this is plain and simple
Mm.
theft. There's definitely
Yeah.
something suspicious about this Miss May. Why would she have something like this in her hotel room? There's a story behind all of this, I know it. Alright. I'll be using this bit of evidence in tomorrow's trial, that's for sure. For Maya's sake. I
Without
get to
telling
this woman's bottom.
Or entering it into evidence.
Max.
Zircon. You didn't even finish the line.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, well, boy, still there?
Uh-oh. Time to scram. I look forward to tangoing with you tomorrow, Miss May. In court!
Dun dun
Be
dun.
continued. Why do you guys think humans are so good at estimating midpoints of things?
Dunno.
What's the point of it, mid?
I'm not.
I just mean, in general, if you ask a person to
Mhm.
pick the middle of something, they'll be able to do it pretty reliably.
Recognition.
Well, I mean, if it has to do with the story, then you can kind of get a feel for, like, the rising action of it.
I did just mean, like,
Okay.
actual objects.
Alright, so I want to take this guy.
I do need to check something
ac-
really quick before we get into it. Hold on.
Well, I might have an answer, then, to why humans are good at, estimating the midpoint of an object. It's just because our eyesight is really good. Like,
Yeah.
I
True.
remember, I had a photography class in high school, and we were hanging up some prints, and the teacher said something like, the human eye can estimate whether something is level within like a few millimeters, I think. And of course, we're not perfect, because otherwise, why would like spirit levels exist? But on the whole, eyesight is pretty good at that sort of thing.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
my question
pattern
is,
recognition,
why
thank
would
you.
our brains be good at pattern recognition for something like that? Finding the exact midpoint of something doesn't seem terribly useful.
Well,
Probably for.
I don't know if you want to talk about like tool development.
In the jungle.
That's going way back, and I
Or
imagine
depth.
that would have been helpful.
Me, like, I am on my midpoint to chasing this gazelle. I don't know.
Well, of objects, though.
You're an object. And I say that with all the love in the world.
daWson.
What's this?
We're all objects.
He called me an object.
Yeah, I accidentally objectified my words.
Alright.
That's all you have to say about that?
No, I was gonna start voicing the judge, and then I couldn't decide what I wanted him to sound like.
Right?
I'm looking for inspiration somewhere.
What's an accent you could do?
I don't know. I'm not good at accents. I'm only good at copying one-off syllable clusters.
Zircon, you do British.
I sure can.
Do it.
Okay.
Or old man.
How about British old man?
Yes. Please.
See, the issue is that I have the enter key, and I can do this.
Damn. Oh, well, who wants to do Edgeworth?
Well, I feel like we know who has to do Edgeworth.
Just got back.
I just want to mention that I really like the idea of Shadow the Hedgehog. Being like, Maria! The prosecution is ready, Maria! Damn.
Unfortunately, I don't think I know Shadow the Hedgehog well enough to
That's fair.
emulate that.
Otherwise, do a
Damn.
vampire. Damn.
daWson. I was actively an experiment. Alright. Oh, what am I gonna do with you, Miles Edgeworth? I'm tempted just to use my typical voice because I have been told that he does a lot of talking. But
That is actually
not
very
fair.
Yeah, that
reasonable.
is fair.
yeah. Alright. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Miles Edgeworth. I'd better not show any signs of weakness today, or he'll be on me in an instant. daWson, I think you have to do the judge. I'm sorry.
I can't do that, Judge.
You don't need to do the same
daWson.
voice, just...
daWson, would you rather pick up the role of April May or do the judge?
Okay, I'll do the judge.
I'd be willing to trade with you, but.
Leave Arthur on the back burner.
Alright.
I don't know. We can just do Damien. Let's just do Damien.
Okay.
Mr. Edgeworth, give the court your opening statement.
Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant, Ms. Maya Fey, was at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has evidence that she committed this murder. And we have a witness who saw her do it. The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts of this case, Your Honor.
I see. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin.
daWson, have you considered making the judge Shadow the Hedgehog?
Oh.
Maria. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin.
If we may call our first witness, Your Honor. The prosecution calls the chief officer at the scene, Detective Gumshoe.
This is one.
Columbo.
Witness,
One more
please
thing.
state your name and profession to the court.
Sir. My name is Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir.
Detective Gumshoe. Please, describe for us the details of this murder.
Max, could you take
Hmm?
Edgeworth and could you make his voice go very... Can you make his voice hit some highs and hit some lows?
I can play it up a little. I can do that.
That'd be awesome.
Okay.
Very well,
Some
sir.
oomph on it.
Let me just
Huh?
Put some oomph on it.
Oh.
let me use this floor mat in the office to explain.
He just drew this for us right now.
Hell yeah.
You guys like my drawing?
I love a
tried
good
really
crime
hard.
scene map.
The body was found by this window. Yeah. I guess I was kind of,
Sorry.
gotta say
And the
flamboyant,
cause of death?
but I love it.
Flamboyant, I see.
It's like, how did the cause of death?
Oh, I see.
Loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object, sir. The murder weapon was the statue of the thinker found next to the body, sir. It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon, even in a girl's hand, sir. Weak-ass little girl. Fucking hate. Piece of shit. Maria, the court accepts this statue as evidence.
Do you have to say Maria every time to get into the voice?
Maybe.
I think it works for him.
Damn.
They're still calling it a statue. Floor plans, added to the court record.
Now, detective.
There you go.
Yes, sir?
You immediately arrest. Oh. Let me
Too
start
into it.
over. You immediately arrested Ms. Maya Fey, who was found at the scene, correct? Can you tell me why?
Can you do a southern? Off topic.
Not for this character,
That is
but
fair.
probably.
Exciting. Yes, sir. I had hard evidence she did it, sir. Maria. Detective Gumshoe. Damn. Please
He has 2
testify
first
to
names,
the
it's
court.
fine.
Yep. It's his middle name, actually.
Maria Gumshoe.
Detective Dick Maria Gumshoe.
Maybe he shouldn't do that. About this
Oh.
hard evidence. It's hard evidence. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the
There's
scene.
Lawson.
I'm trying. There were 2 people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Why, we had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the moment of the murder. Huh. That very moment, you say? Very well, Maria. You may begin your cross-examination.
I think the judge doesn't know anyone's name. Yes, Your Honor.
He really likes the name Maria.
Cross-examine what? I couldn't see a single contradiction in that testimony.
Whoosh.
Could you hear that? Did I clap for no reason?
We couldn't hear it, I'm
We
sorry.
could not hear it.
Damn. Hey, Maya just threw something at me.
It's a
What's
really
this?
heavy statue.
When my sister couldn't find any contradiction in witness testimony, she would flip it and press the witness on every detail. The witness always slips up and says something wrong. It worked lots of times. I should have expected Maya would know some of her sister's tricks. Alright, let's give this a try.
Something the matter, Maria?
No, Your Honor. I'd like to begin my cross-examination.
Go for it, Maria.
Alright. I love this one because it's literally just...
Hey, pal, don't get dumb. You know,
Don't get dumb.
the call was from the customer at the Game Hunter Hotel, right? Across the street from the crime scene.
Okay, I pressed. Not sure it did much, though. Right, please continue.
There were 2 people there already. I do want you to cut me off every time.
Detective Gumshoe, how long would you say it took between you receiving the call and your arrival at the scene of the crime?
Yeah, Zircon, you should
Right.
give us a good
I'd say it was about
objection.
3 minutes.
That's pretty fast.
Our motto this month is quick response. That's how I got there before the killer got away.
Indeed. So, tell us who the 2 people you found at on the scene were. Sorry.
Yes, sir. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Hold it!
There.
Are you absolutely sure it was us?
Listen, pal, your dumb act will only get you so far. Hold it. Who said it's an act? With their funky hippie club, you stand out like suspicious people at a crime scene.
Well, he does have a point about her. She's pretty unmistakable. I should pick my points to press with a little more care.
I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey.
Hold it. Why is that? What's your reason?
Why, we had a witness account describing her.
Hold on just 1 second.
Yeah?
If I heard correctly, you said you arrested her because you had hard evidence she did it, correct?
Huh? Did I say that? Me?
I heard you say it. Damn.
You said it.
Exactly what about
Said
this
it,
suspicious woman in
Maria.
Pink's claim was hard evidence?
What? resume isn't suspicious. She sure ain't pink, pal. That's crazy. Well, I guess she's pink. Maria. That's enough, Maria. Do you have any more solid proof other than her claims? Maria? Ah.
I guess pressing can have its advantages.
Yes.
Gah.
Sorry, I got the order things mixed up in my testimony, Your Honor, sir. There was something I should have told you about first, Your Honor. Very well, Maria. Let's hear your testimony again. Talking to myself.
Yep.
Doing a good job of it.
Isn't it great?
You.
Mm-hmm.
After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I had a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it said the word Maria was written clearly in blood.
Yeah. Gee, that's a fun way of spelling it.
He's illiterate. Stop being mean. Oh, well, that's good. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. Maria. How do you like that? That's my hard evidence. Rather. Huh. Before we begin cross-examination, I have a question for you, Maria. Jesus. Your Honor? Why didn't you testify about this vital piece of evidence the first time? Damn. I'm real embarrassed, sir. I forgot about it, Your Honor, sir.
Sorry, I'm grabbing
That
some.
puppy dog man.
Sorry.
Try to be more careful. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. Maria. Ah, found a memo written on a piece of paper. Maria, written clearly in black. Although there's blood around it. Where did she tell me the victim read the killer's name? Where you aim? Where you aim to the finger. Referencing something unrelated. Anyway.
Alright, I'm just looking at what I've got.
Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger.
Doing your
Lab
job.
test
perhaps.
results show.
Yeah, I know.
On it, the word Marie was written clearly. Not a middle written after securing the suspect with a sticky. No eye.
Damn, this tape is skipping.
Blood finger. Died. Killer name. Being a pain in the ass, Phoenix.
Sorry, I need to, like,
Come on.
read my lines.
Sure, it happens all the time in books and movies.
This isn't a movie, detective. It's a game.
This is real life.
Let's talk about reality, shall we?
I guess I haven't heard of many cases. No.
Don't you find it a little odd that the victim would write down a name? Especially the name of her own sister?
Yeah. Actually, you got a point, pal. Maybe I'm a bad detective.
There. The witness's
That's a
opinion
very
on the matter is
small head.
irrelevant. The facts are clear. The victim wrote down the name of the accused. The victim told us the name of her killer.
Maria, order in this court.
That didn't go so well.
That's right. That's what he said.
That's his whole testimony. Okay, there has to be a contradiction in there somewhere. Let's find it.
After securing the suspect,
Oh
I
my
examined the
God.
scene of crime of mine. Not a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. You know there was blood on her finger?
Hmm. Oh,
Death was
I
instantaneous.
see. Yeah.
Where she died, got her name.
Detective Gumshoe, there's one thing I want you to clarify for me here. You said that the victim, Mia Fey, wrote this note. That she was accusing the defendant, Maya Fey? That's really what you're saying?
What? This isn't one of those lawyer tricks now, is it? Of course she wrote it. Who else could have? A murderer?
You have it backwards, Detective. Ace, I have to agree. It is extremely fun. Every 5 seconds to just hear, Maria.
Maria.
You have it backwards, Detective.
Really sets the tone,
backwards?
rather literally.
The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. This is a report from your department, Detective. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object. She died immediately.
Fine.
No butting your way out of this one, Detective.
That's fucking meaning, you Phoenix. Just doing my job, man.
Maria, order in this court. Maria has a point. Someone who died instantly wouldn't have had the time to write anything down.
You're right. Shadow the Hedgehog would not use the word immediately.
Mr. Wright. I beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain that autopsy report?
I don't know, day of the murder?
I forget.
Pretty sure it was the day of the murder.
Personally, I forget. You're wrong there, pal.
Ooh.
We didn't write an autopsy report till the day after.
Oh, right. I feel like,
My bad.
yeah, she died in the evening.
The lawyer was wrong.
Maria's point being,
That autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor.
It's his favorite trick, guys.
And
Have you ever seen that meme of like a 3D model of him dancing around and saying that autopsy report is outdated? It's a really good thing.
No.
I'll have
That
to
does
find
sound
it.
good, though.
I'm
What?
gonna Google it. I like you all
A
the
second autopsy report was performed yesterday at my request. That's not report. Quote, death was almost immediate due to a blow from a blunt object. But there is a possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow.
Damn.
Oh,
I received these results this morning.
Well, you know what, Edgeworth? This is something I should have had, you motherfucker.
Yeah.
Ace, I fucking knew you'd have it. I knew someone would have it.
hey, I found it.
Oh,
Alright.
Dawson
Like
also
that.
found it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Dawson should have... I'm going to watch this.
Oh, I could have
No,
done
no,
that.
Max,
Yeah, I
don't
guess.
worry. Just give me
That's awesome.
a very brief second here. As I turn on the Bones cam.
Yo, they made a second one.
Yeah, Dawson got the link, Ace, but thank you.
Mhm.
I very much appreciate ensuring that I
That is seen.
have seen this.
That's crazy.
That's all.
It's great.
They made a sequel.
Did they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it's really not what you think.
Oh boy.
Oh.
No way.
Your Honor,
I have sent it. You should probably watch it. It's really unique.
I already
it's quite
closed the
easy to
Bones
imagine
cam.
the victim did have time to write Maya. That is all.
Maria. I see.
Damn you, Edgeworth. I should have known you'd have some. I should have known you'd pull this bullshit.
Why, Mr. Wright, you looked shocked. Look shocked. Something you want to say?
You're a sham. Mr. Edgeworth, I've heard there's nothing you won't do to get your verdict. What reason could you possibly have had to request a second autopsy report?
Yeah.
Shame on you, Phoenix. No matter, Your Honor. Mr. Wright. Say what you will, the evidence in this report is undeniable. Your Honor, I submit this report to the court.
Understood. Maria accepts the evidence. Just gonna change every noun with Maria. I hope you guys don't mind.
Sure.
I love that you're
Well,
just
Your
telling
Honor?
us that now as if we hadn't noticed.
Yeah, I just figured I'd let you guys know in case you missed it.
Just telegraph it, really.
Yeah.
The evidence strongly suggests the victim was identifying the killer.
Not to be a hero, but maybe I'm a hero. I suppose the obvious conclusion, yes. I'm having a stroke.
Darn! This isn't good. How is this T for
Damn.
teen and this guy's saying, darn?
Prosecution would like to call its next witness. That. This poor innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes. Oh boy. Here we
Oh
go.
boy.
Time for Max to talk himself.
Mhm.
Let the witness,
This will be
Miss
fun.
Maria, take the stand.
Exactly what part of her is innocent? Damn, Phoenix.
Damn, Phoenix. Scathing.
Slander. Witness, your name, please.
Maria.
April, May, at your service.
I'm gonna change the tone of my voice more. Alright. daWson.
Order. Introduction should not require any reaction from Maria.
Yeah, tone it down, you schmucks.
Maria
Aw.
will refrain.
Yes, Your Honor.
This is not good. She's already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom.
Tell us, where were you on the night of September the 5th when the murder occurred?
Gee, I was like in my hotel room. I checked in right after lunch.
And this hotel is directly across from the Fay and Company law offices.
That's right, big boy.
Please testify to the Maria what you saw.
Alright.
Here we go.
Guys, I will say I found
daWson, finish your thought.
I found such a
Go for it.
fucking crazy rabbit hole of
Oh,
Ace Attorney bullshit.
Oh,
Oh,
good.
Specifically Edgeworth.
good.
They're playing with his sprite like a doll.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's running a dog race.
Twitter
I'm
post
gonna
about
You've
send
never
this-
seen the running a dog race thing?
No.
It's so good. I didn't mean to
Running a
click, I'm
dog
sorry.
race.
And then I saw a woman with long hair being attacked.
The running a dog race Edgeworth is so,
It's
so
crazy.
good.
It's
Oh,
awesome.
I know what you mean.
Okay, now I'll pay attention.
The one
to what
attacking
we're
her
doing.
was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. And then the woman, like, dodged to one side and ran away. But that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. And then the woman with the long hair, she kind of slumped. The end. That's all I saw. Every little bitsy witsy.
This is my favorite voice of the stream, by far. Bar none.
Well, Your Honor,
Well, I see it's a remarkably solid testimony. I don't see a need to trouble Maria any.
You fucking bullshit. Your Honor,
Yeah, yes, Maria?
What about my cross-examination?
Fuck you. How about that? I thought okay.
Mr. Wright, I understand you were Ms. Mia Fey's understudy, were you not? You must know her techniques well. Her cowardly way of finding tiny faults in perfectly good testimonies.
Her cowardly way of not
You,
letting
she's
people
dead.
lie to the court. How dare you? You dense motherfucker.
Well, Maria, will you cross
Your Honor,
I'll
can you
gladly
please
proceed
tell
with the
Mr.
cross-examination.
Wright to refrain from personal attacks?
If only because I have a feeling
Being a
Edgeworth
meanie.
doesn't want me to. She has to have some weakness.
Very well. Maria, you may begin your cross-examination.
All
You
right.
lost the shadow voice.
You lost it. Okay, what have I
Not
got?
like gone, but it's terrible.
You want the great news, or you're just gonna go through it whatever speed you can manage.
9:27 a.m. when the phone call was. Ooh, I can check the murder scene.
Little
Oh, but I don't get
dry,
the images.
But maybe she didn't see.
I was gonna say, Gumshoe gave me his drawing.
Gave you a drying. Go back. Go back.
Yeah?
She can't see the chair.
What?
She couldn't see the chair from Gumshoe's drawing.
Sitting in the defendant? No, the defendant's chair is. She's sitting next to me.
What? Oh, okay. Not bad. I feel like that will be part of it, though.
Yeah, I feel like you're right.
Well,
That she couldn't see much into the room.
Because Gumshoe specifically drew her line of sight,
Yeah,
like a real,
It's
like
very-
the real one he is.
very handy. I didn't mean to go through it all the way.
Hold it.
Why did you do that?
Like, why what?
Why did you look out the window? Were you expecting to see something?
Oh, well, gee.
What? That's it? She can't get out of this question that easily.
Well, sort of, you know. I had a feeling.
Well, I have a feeling she's trying to avoid the question. Maybe I should press a little harder on this one. Let's see how far I can run with this. Surely you must have had a reason to look out your window at that time of night.
Oh.
Mr. Wright, I will not have you badgering my witness.
Badgering?
You insist on needling her with these trivial questions.
Trivial question.
I really don't think it should be allowed.
I don't think you should be a lawyer, Edgeworth.
Yeah. Oh, Peter.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright, but the court is against
Yeah.
you.
Order. Ria, you've been warned. Stop
Poor
being a
girl.
meanie.
What about poor me?
You looked out the window. What did you see next?
Not what I meant to do. How do you know
Huh?
she was the defendant?
Well... Huh? Well, you know. She had a girlish physique. Women know these things. Look, I just know, okay?
There was only one person at the scene of the crime with a short, girlish figure. The testimony is bulletproof, Your Honor.
He's right. This is bullshit. Hold on a minute. That testimony stinks.
Hold on a minute. Fuck
What?
you.
Ms. May, I'm willing to bet that you saw nothing. Did you really see that defendant at all?
Why is she standing?
Ria, what is the meaning of this?
Yes, what is the meaning? Somebody tell me, because I'm clueless. About this, I mean.
Okay. If you had really witnessed my client, Maya Fey, you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique. No one wears clothes like this on a daily basis, except
Just
her.
like a fucking weirdo.
And I'm no expert on fashion, but her hairdo looks far from normal to me.
That's so
However,
funny.
the witness's testimony mentions neither of these things. The testimony is bogus.
What?
Still, we don't know if she was dressed that way the night of the murder.
She was, Your Honor.
Unless there was someone here
I saw
who
her,
was maybe with her.
and so did Detective Gumshoe. What do you say to that, Ms. May?
I don't know, what are you trying to say, mean lawyer?
Man, Discord cut off the first part of that a little bit.
Not
Yeah,
doing
you
it
should,
again.
you should say it again.
Yeah,
Saw
you
what
should-
I saw.
You should say it again.
Maybe we don't go on
I
the stream
Just
until you
didn't
say it
think
again.
all the trifling little details were necessary, darling.
I'm not saying that again. either.
Maria. Court thinks you're a fucking asshole.
The
Stop
court does
lying.
not think that.
No. The court thinks you're an angel. But still stop
I'm
lying.
sorry, Your Honor. I'll be a good girl, I promise.
So glad I didn't have to voices. Your testimony again, if you would.
Damn, I almost had her.
If only they didn't give her jiggle physics.
I
Do
did
you-
see everything. I did.
Do you know the amount of effort that had to go into on the original? Because I believe this was was this a
think we need
DS
to
game
think
first
about
or
DS
a
game.
Game Boy first?
I don't know. I can Google it.
Yeah, I want to say it was a Game Boy
Gumshoe
game.
tab's still open. So don't worry about that.
It is a DS game.
Second.
Nope, originally
Running
released for the
2D.
Game Boy Advance. Okay. So much effort went into animating the sprites for these characters, specifically the layered animation, to pull off things like jiggle physics on the Game Boy Advance.
Fucking hilarious, dude.
It's fucking insane. Anyway,
Victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. And she hit her with that weapon. I saw it. I did.
I feel like I'm losing the accent, or I'm just going nuts.
That
Probably
clock. The kind of statuey clock. The Thinker, I think. Well, does the accuracy of my report not startle you? See,
I see. I only wish it had been so detailed from the beginning. Please begin the cross-examination, Maria.
mhm. Is this the thing? I never know what to press on is the problem. I know what the problem is, that she couldn't have seen.
Oh, we're well over the next hour, but
Oh yeah.
we're holding off for a break in the story.
Oh shit, we are.
Yeah.
Didn't even notice. Okay. We can go right now.
Alright,
Okay.
I didn't get more water last time, so I should go do that now. Alright,
good.
BRB.
That's fair. Max, the Corky
Well,
is
huh?
the Corky is a it's a canine officer. It's a little
Oh.
little scent dog.
Uh-huh. Awesome. I actually have to go as well. daWson, entertain the
His name is
viewers.
Missile.
Will you?
His name is Missile.
Oh,
Hi, viewers. How's it going? Who do you guys think did it? Who do you think killed Mia or Maya or Mia? Mia. I think it was Maya all along. I think we're getting the long con. Bye, Ace. See you later. You're the real Ace Attorney. Yo, if you commit a okay, consider that like just for a second. If you were to commit a crime, you could receive an attorney, in which case it would be the Ace Attorney. So I'm not condoning crime. However, if you were to do it, you should let us know, because that'd be banging to have the real life Ace Attorney kicking around. Especially if your attorney is also asexual. That'd be crazy. I hear you chuckling. So, like, consider it, I guess, is what I'm trying to get at. Like, no pressure, of course. Like, I wouldn't, I don't want to push you in any direction that you maybe don't want to go into, but if you were to, you should probably just, like, like, after you do it, so we're not, like, liable or anything. Also, don't save this. I'm not telling you to do it. For legal reasons, this is a joke.
What trouble are you getting yourself into, daWson? I think I missed saying goodnight to Ace, but glad to have you here, buddy.
No, I'm actually still saying
Well.
goodnight to Ace, interestingly enough.
So that's the trouble that you're digging yourself into.
Yeah, a little bit. Now, I need to get the record straight. I did not tell Ace to commit a crime. I, however, said that if Ace were to commit a crime, they may be granted an attorney, in which case it would be the Ace Attorney. And as a follow-up, if the attorney was also asexual, that would be an added layer of this Ace, the Ace Attorney, if you will.
I gotta say, I'm really enjoying, just, I think Zircon brings something to the role of
I think so too.
I really think so.
Level of passion, a level of...
part of that is the Arrow Ace frustration with whatever this bullshit is.
Yeah.
I think I'd be a wolf. I think so too. And yeah, I agree.
Zircon's the most like Phoenix Wright. Who are you the most like, Max?
Max, if you were gonna be in a fruit video, who would you be? And I think I would convince Bones to make you Edgeworth.
You'd be putting that forth as an argument, huh?
I would be.
Alright.
I don't know. I feel like there's some really good characters.
There are, is the thing. We gotta go to the argument maker later.
Oh boy.
Also,
good night, Ace. I'm sure you've left by now, but thanks for hanging out.
I don't know. I had a lot to say to Ace.
Yeah, I did notice.
I was putting some ideas in their head.
Where did this weapon come from?
Sorry, one sec.
She picked it up from the desk.
Ooh. I'm definitely losing it.
Waskity Wabbit.
Exactly.
I see. What sort of ultimate weapon was it? You like that one?
Hey, what do I have?
Shadow's the ultimate weapon, man.
I mean, how does she know that it's a clock?
Good question.
Clock? Didn't this come up in another testimony recently?
Well, don't look so sour, Mr. Lawyer. You can't win 'em all.
No, but I have a feeling I'm onto something now.
I don't know what it is that makes Discord so good at picking up when my ankles crack, but none of the rest of my joints.
Fuck. This was their testimony in her own words. Yeah, I didn't mean to go all the way to the end. Saw everything. Dodged the first attack and went off to the right. Girl in the hippie clothes ran after. I feel like it's that she couldn't have seen this.
Yeah, I agree.
But I don't know where to press her to present.
Everyone else in the court section knows where to press her, but that's fair.
Damn, daWson.
That took me a minute.
Wow.
Yeah, they aren't.
Anyways,
I lost my thing. I know.
Uh-oh.
I thought it was that she didn't see everything. Did you?
hold it.
Of course. I'd remember that spiky hair anywhere.
Spiky?
Ria will refrain from personal attacks on the defense attorney.
Did that read as slander to anybody else?
Aw, was I a bad girl? I'm sorry.
Your hair is just spiky,
feel
Phoenix. I
gross.
don't know what your problem is.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I got a detective. This baby isn't fair.
Is that
Well, I
right?
got
Isn't
to play
your right?
Miles at
As you
first,
looked from
so
the
that's
hotel?
Sure. We each get a treat.
Which hand do I hold my knife in again? Right!
See me.
It was my right hand, right?
Satisfied, Mr. Wright? Please continue.
I'm just gonna press her on every detail. How convenient for you to remember her hippie clothes.
That's what she was wearing. Oh, and her hair was all done up in, like a bun.
What happens then?
We already did this.
This does feel like that House MD game.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
so I've pressed her on
better.
everything.
Girl, you ain't the thing.
But, like, she couldn't have known it was a clock.
Mhm.
So how do I do that?
I mean, did you already...
Miss May, what you said just now was quite revealing.
Revealing. Ooh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Naughty Mr. Lawyer.
You just said the statue of the thinker was a clock. But there's no way of knowing that just by looking at it.
I'm not gonna try to make that.
Another person in much the same position as you recently called this a clock too, and he was found guilty of murder.
Only murderers know that this is a clock.
It's a special statue
Order.
that only looks
Order.
like a clock to murderers. Miss May, can you explain how you know this was a clock?
Ooh.
Glad you liked that one, daWson.
Really?
The eyewitness
It's a
saw the
clock.
murder with her own eyes. That's all that's important here.
A
The
wizard
defense is
crafted this
trying
clock.
to confuse the issue with trivial concerns.
A wizard?
Yes, of course. You will withdraw your question, Ria.
No the fuck I won't. But questions are all I have, Your Honor. And as you may recall, I've caught murderers with these questions before. Murderers, plural. Phoenix, really?
It was one. It was one.
Well, only once.
Objection sustained. You may continue to question the witness.
Whew, that was close. If he stopped me there, the trial would be over.
Huh? What? So, what happens now?
What happens now is you answer my question.
Huh?
How did you know it was a clock? Yeah, Dawson.
The fish lady in Monster Prom.
What was
What?
the whole of that statement?
Max, have you ever seen me voice the fish lady in Monster Prom?
No,
It
I don't
was.
think so.
I don't remember.
Why?
I lost my voice by the industry.
Oh, damn.
It was. I had to physically stop doing the voice for her
Mhm.
because
I need to go
lost
find
my
that
voice.
VOD because I've never
That was a
heard
good
this.
VOD. Really? I gave it like a.
It'd be a Valentine's Day thing, wouldn't it?
Yeah, like a
Mhm.
disheveled British monarch. It was like 3 years
Okay.
ago.
Oh, you know what? No, I do remember that one.
Yeah. Yeah, no, cautious.
Yeah,
Okay.
of
Yeah.
course. I really
cautious
like
and
that one.
vegetables.
Oh.
I did that for hours and I completely lost my.
Mhm.
Just reminded me by doing a character that you just did.
Mhm.
Anyway,
What? That's because I heard it? Yes, I heard it say the time.
you've been to the law offices of Fay & Co.
No, hey, I didn't say that. Why would I go there? I heard it from my I heard it from my hotel room. Hee hee.
The law offices in Fane Company, where the murder took place, is very close to the hotel. She could easily have heard the clock.
What?
Well, Maria.
Not that close.
No, Your Honor. I can't give up now. I'm not satisfied because... it couldn't have rung. Your Honor, members of the court, it is inconceivable that the clock in question rang. That clock is missing its clockwork.
How could you possibly?
Just take a look, right now.
Oh,
See anything
sorry.
interesting,
Took
Your
me a
Honor?
second.
He was really looking in there.
Sorry, it fucking screws, man. Yeah. It's the defense says. This clock is missing its clock. Maria. It's quite empty. It was like my heart after Maria was shot.
What?
Maria.
Dawson, are you spoiling
This is
Sonic
a lot
the
of
Hedgehog on my screen?
Care to explain
think
the
we've
meaning
lost-
of the court to this?
It is as you can see. The clock was empty. It couldn't have rung.
Judge, did you just spoil Sonic Adventure 2 to me?
Therefore, this witness is a big, fat liar.
Fat!
Well, Miss May?
That's just not gonna be conveyed over Discord.
You gotta just go tisk tisk.
Alright, tisk tisk. Quite a show you've put on for us, Mr. Wright.
He knew the clock was empty. Somehow he knew.
I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty. As you say, it can't ring. However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed? If it was after the witness heard the clock, then there is no contradiction.
Huh? Maria, is that true? That is a possibility. The clock might have been emptied
right after she heard it.
That is exactly what happened, Your Honor.
Remember that time I fought and killed Silver the Hedgehog?
I'm not letting the judge talk anymore.
Remember that time in the Sonic movie 3 when I
I'm gonna mark the VOD title fucking spoilers for Shadow the Hedgehog.
Zircon, careful with that. You might get more views.
God forbid.
I have proof.
What?
Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening. And now I'll show you the proof you like so much.
Picked the wrong thing.
I'm not picking the wrong thing. Take a look at this.
Huh. That's a very cute cell phone. Reminds me of the old
Nope.
Rhea hat.
Oh, you have a girly phone.
Wait, this isn't my phone. Listen. This is the defendant's cell phone, and it contains a recording. A recording of a conversation she had with the victim on the day of the murder.
Order. Just like the order in which
Defendant's cell phone? This wasn't brought to my attention.
Perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it.
Good detective better remember he's up for evaluation soon.
I gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for the big fella. There's one of them.
There's one of them.
Let's hear the conversation. We already heard this.
Thank God.
Your Honor, I think this makes it clear the clockwork was already gone by the time this was recorded. Which was well before the witness even arrived at her hotel. Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? Just how did you know the weapon was a clock? Okay, I don't know what the screen flashing is, but it's starting to bother me.
That is fair.
Well, isn't it obvious? I saw that clock before. What store was that again? I go to so many. Oops, I forgot.
The witness had seen it before. That would all make sense. Just like it made sense in Sonic 3 when I killed Tom Wachowski.
Jesus. The witness claims she had seen it before, but this directly contradicts a piece of evidence already submitted to this court.
I'm
Really
enjoying
hope
this.
Sonic gets like a Spider-Man arc where Shadow kills his dad.
Yeah?
I think that's my hope for the third movie. That Shadow
It's
kills
simple.
Tom.
This clock was never in any store. Ever.
What?
A friend of mine made that clock. Only 2 exist in the world. And the one that isn't here is in police custody.
Possible. Everything is sold in stores.
Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse.
Oh! Yo! Holy shit!
Oh, excuse is
Okay.
not on sale today.
Holy fuck!
Oh.
He doubled down! Her
She's about
heart.
to rip out her hair.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Nope, she's just getting pissed.
What's it
There's
to you, porcupine head? That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did it, and she should die for it. Die.
I feel like they don't have the death penalty, but everyone keeps calling for it. Did they kill Frank
Everybody
Saw
kills
it?
murderers. I hope so. Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Just like when I put a gun to Tom Wachowski's head. This is a court of law, and the witness will remain calm.
Hmm. Oh. Oh, silly me.
It's a
Did
fair
I,
pass.
What?
It's fair to pass on this.
Yeah. Did I, like, lose it? I guess I did. Tee.
Scary.
I don't know, Dawson, what would you
Via,
do?
let me ask.
No, I totally raise it. Totally justified. I totally get it.
Tell me, how did you know this weapon was a clock?
I think I've got more than I need to on those.
Oh, of course.
That's a good
Huh.
sprite.
Oh dear. Does the defense have an opinion on this behavior?
Okay, this is it. Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to explain how I see the truth of the matter. Miss April May, you knew the weapon was a clock because... the witness had never held the clock in her hand. However, she had heard that it was a clock.
She heard?
That is correct, Your Honor. There's no other way
Just
she
a
could have
little
known
slow.
the thinker was a clock. And I can show you the proof.
Well, this is interesting. Let's see it then. Show me evidence proving the weapon had heard the weapon clock. Gee,
I feel like this isn't it.
through the wiretap.
I think it might be, though.
Alright. Have a look at this.
Oh, that?
I found this in Miss May's room.
You know, like a criminal.
Yeah, I stole this.
I stole this after breaking and entering.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what the fuck you're holding.
Miss April May, you were tapping the victim, Miss Maya Faye's phone, were you not? Mia.
Your Honor, this is irrelevant.
Not entirely sure that it is. Objection overruled. It troubles me that our witness was in possession of a wiretap.
There's no proof she was, but okay.
Phoenix
is
Wright's the good guy.
outrageous.
Yeah.
This is outrageous. Does the defense truly claim that the witness was tapping her phone?
Absolutely.
Yeah-huh.
Even if that was the case, which it's not, you still have to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone? Can you prove that? I think not.
I literally
You
just
showed the
played the
phone.
phone call, dude. Oh yeah? I think I can. It's simple.
What?
Here's my proof. The proof is that the victim said on the phone, the weapon is a clock was... It doesn't... Yeah, it's literally just this. I already played it out loud, man. I present the defendant's
doesn't
cell phone.
remember things so well.
Yeah, we've seen that.
Listen once more to the conversation between the defendant and the victim.
I don't wanna.
Tough.
Fuck. I don't
Miss
wanna-
April May,
I don't
you
wanna go
used a
to work today.
wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew the thinker was a clock. Am I wrong?
I...
I love her eye twitch.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Your Honor, this is ridiculous.
Your Honor, look at the witness's face. Does she seem amused to you? The defense demands an answer.
Witness, answer the question. Did you tap her phone? Please answer. Maria.
Shut up, all of you. What gives you the right to talk to me like that? You lying. It's no fair. All of you ganging up on me like that. Oh, I'm so the... What?
I'm not saying that.
That did it. The court's seen the real Miss April May now. Now to deal the final blow. Why did you tap her phone? Answer the question.
Do I have to? Isn't this a murder trial? Isn't tippity tapping irrelevant?
Gah! She's saying exactly what Edward wants her to say. Miss May, you were tapping the victim's phone. I hardly call that irrelevant. Call. Haha.
Well, this court does not condone the defense's tone of voice. He has a point. Well, Miss May, do you have an explanation for the court? Can you prove you had nothing to do with the murder, even though you tapped your phone? You know, like an alibi like you had before fucking coming here?
Ha, I'd like to see her pull that off.
Mr. Lawyer, I saw that evil grin. You were probably thinking I'd like to see her pull that off, weren't you?
Damn, she's good.
Well, you're not the first man who's thought that. And of course, I can and will.
You can't be serious. No way.
Way, I say. Way! Oh, and I assure you, I'm serious, Mr. Lawyer. Okay, so the killing happened around 9 at night. Why, that's just when I was getting room service from that sweet bellboy.
Oh, yay. Room service?
Iced coffee, I believe it was. Iced coffee, you know? Like normal coffee, but cold.
Real
If
as
you
fuck,
don't drink
actually.
it quick, the ice melts, and then you have regular cold coffee. Coffee.
Iced coffee. In this, the distant
Blah.
future year of 2016?
That's crazy.
Think I'm making this up? Ask the bellboy. Ergo, the witness was not on the scene at the time of the murder.
I mean, I wasn't really accusing her, I was just asking her why she
Yeah.
tapped a cell phone.
Yeah.
But alright.
Now, Phoenix could have almost made the case that someone murdered Mia for this document. Whatever. So where does that leave us?
It is my great displeasure to inform you that the witness appears to have been tapping the victim's cell phone. However, that is a separate crime with no bearing on the current case whatsoever. Her testimony stands. She saw the defendant, Maya Fey, commit murder.
No, they're going to just let her walk away. There's no way I can win this unless I tie Miss May to the murder somehow.
Well, does the defendant have anything to say?
Well, come on, think of something.
Call a bellboy.
The defense would like to call the hotel bellboy as a witness. There's something suspicious here, and I'm going to get to the bottom of it.
I think you've sunken quite low enough already.
I object to calling the bellboy.
Why? What's your reason?
Because I hold that because I hold that the wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing. However, if you agree to one condition, I'll consent to calling this witness.
I don't think you can just do
Condition?
that.
If Miss If Miss April May's alibi is not called into question after you examine the bellboy, then you will recognize that Miss April May was not the killer, thus she is innocent. And thereby, you must also accept the verdict of guilty from Ms. Maya Fey. I don't think that's how
Yeah, that's
those
not
things
really how it
that's
works,
not how-
bud.
it works.
What?
Hmm.
I better find something suspicious in that bellboy's testimony. Otherwise,
What
Maya
the
will be
fuck
declared
is
guilty
going
on
on
the
in my
spot.
court?
What should I do?
Honestly, Your Honor.
Your Honor, what the fuck?
But
Your circus, your monkeys.
I'll
you
take it.
can't make conditions. What do you mean?
Understood.
That's not...
Why did you? That's not how this works.
I mean, the witness's innocence was never...
You know there are like more than 2 fucking people in this world, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was
Any of them
also
can
at the
murder any
crime
of them.
Oh,
scene.
right into my trap.
What about the spiky guy? He was,
Uh-oh.
Say that out
he was there
loud.
too.
Wait.
Very well. Court calls fucking bellboy to the stand, I guess. Whatever.
I just had him in the wings.
Oh, hey,
He
Purdy.
was hanging out. Objection. Hold
I
it.
believe we're ready to Ugh.
Hey,
I
Purdy.
believe we're ready for the witness to testify.
He'll get a little break, I think.
He certainly does look
Zircon.
like a bellboy.
Zircon, do you want to take a bellboy?
No, you had a perfect voice for the bellboy.
The British one or the other one?
Yeah, either.
Yes,
Go
sir.
with what your heart tells you, daWson.
I've received your summons in the middle of work, sir. I'm happy to be of assistance. Service, whatever. That D set looks rather heavy. So, without further ado, why did you bring what? The witness may begin his test. What is happening?
He's in the middle of work.
Set it down even.
Very good, sir. I'm the head bellboy at the fine Gatewater Hotel, in business for 4 generations. I believe I've received a call after 8 in the evening from our guest, Miss May. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 on the dot, sir. I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course, and delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. See. Okay, whatever. Fine,
This
I
is
don't-
If I can't prove Miss May was involved with the murder now, Maya will be finished. Okay. So,
For some reason. I'm the head bellboy at the Gatewater.
what's everyone up to this evening? We are playing Ace Attorney, and I have 2 people here to voice characters with me.
Yeah.
Basically,
Good, I think.
Maya said she was getting her iced coffee and that she looked out at 9. And if she got her a coffee at 9, how did she see anything? 9 on the dot, you say?
Yes, I confirmed the details several times. She was watching a program on the TV and wished to drink after she finished, sir.
9. The time of the murder.
This was before the champagne, of course.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Coffee first, and then double fisting champagne.
real as fuck.
Of course. A visual novel but with
9
voice
p.m.
acting.
iced coffee,
Yep.
and then double fisting
And
champagne.
then double fisting
I mean, daWson,
champagne.
that sounds like a good time for you.
After my own heart, absolutely.
You are sure it was Miss April May herself? That's not the right thing to press her on. Press the button.
Absolutely.
Absolutely?
Yes, sir. I seem so very absolutely, sir. It's an enduring mannerism of mine.
How come you're
And
so
you know
very
it's
certain?
enduring because I fucking said it. Oh, when I brought the room service, sorry, I just ate a peanut. I have a severe peanut allergy. Can I leave? It's bad.
Would a run a furry instead?
No, he's fucking. He's fucking with us.
Kiwi?
It's alright.
Yeah, like, look at this fucking guy.
I'm referencing the fruit videos. Come on, guys.
Ah,
That's a good one. She,
embarrassing. Is that French for embrace? What? Why would she have done that? How's the voice acting, Purdy? Pretty great, huh?
Oh, Purdy, you should have been here for Zircon was doing an accent earlier in the stream. And I don't know how I would describe it, but it was good. It was like
Mi-
he started out trying
Mr.
to do
Payne or
a very particular...
The other guy.
No, Gross. What was his name?
Grossier? Mr.
Marvin.
Gross.
Yes.
Whatever the hell his
Yeah.
name is.
He
There's
started
some,
out trying
there's
to
some
do a
clips.
New York
Neither of them
accent.
are the moment Max is talking about, but
Mm,
some other good
they're
clips.
good ones.
Those are good clips.
Sounds pretty fishy to me. I think our Miss May was up to something and wanted the bellboy to remember her. It's no good. There's nothing there. Is that it?
Tisk. Finally, you understand. This bellboy has absolutely no reason to lie. Now, if you have any decency, you will end this rather tedious cross-examination here.
Maria, it was a bit tedious. Witness may leave the stand.
I can't let this happen, can I? Fuck no. Wait! Please wait!
Yeah? Does the defendant have something to add?
One last question. Let me ask one last question.
Your Honor, I must object. This charade of justice has gone on long enough. I am struggling. I could have called it a charade of injustice.
Now,
Yeah.
Mr. Edward Maria. Alright, Mr. Murray. I'll give you one more question, that's all.
Okay. This is really it now. This is my last chance. What do I ask him about?
Exactly. Nothing to do with a peanut allergy. He just can't talk.
Yeah.
He can't say
I
anything.
think
Room
Zircon,
service?
put your lawyer skills to the test.
Tell me again about room service. Again, sir?
Again, so
Yeah.
I got an EpiPen off screen. Sir, was it a nice $18?
Damn.
In the distant year 2016, this is what you will have to pay
2016
for an iced
sucks.
coffee.
God,
$18?
God, it's not 20.
Doesn't that seem a bit expensive?
that's what I'm saying. Yes, well, iced coffee for two, you know. We don't skimp on the ice, unreasonable.
We're charging
Fuck
more
you.
because we are giving them less coffee.
Of course.
What did he say? What did you say?
Rather quite.
Bellboy, tell us the truth now. Was someone else staying in Miss May's room? Alright, never mind. We got the cruising music.
Objection, I object. That was objectionable.
Sorry, Edgeworth, this is my victory music. Get fucked.
Objection overruled. The witness will answer the question. Oh, does he want a peanut?
Stop giving him peanuts! Objection. Edgeworth is giving him peanuts. Why did you not mention this in your testimony?
We're allergic to peanuts.
Nice try. That's the sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention.
Like,
Awesome. It's not picking up.
No, there's coffee. It's your. Stupid bitch.
You fool.
Edgeworth, you motherfucker. I've done it. I've won.
One.
Miss April May checked into a twin room with a man, correct? Then, when you brought them room service, you didn't see that man in the room?
Huh.
Should not
Your
be
Honor.
giving this guy peanuts.
We've just learned of another person who may have been involved, but another person involved who may have been the murderer. In light of this new fact, I hold that it's impossible to judge the defendant. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth?
And who, Mr. Wright? Who is the other person?
Simple. It was
Literally not his job to.
the man who checked in with Miss May.
Ugh.
Your Honor, as has been previously revealed, Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone, yet Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder. However, that does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder.
My, what a convenient little setup. But it's too late.
Too late? I suppose you'd like it if it were too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this court.
Ugh. Upstart. Amateur. These accusations are ludicrous.
Enough. This court acknowledges the defense's argument. I expect the prosecution and defense to look into the matter fully. I also expect an EpiPen for their...
A second EpiPen.
Could we get a second EpiPen? Is there a doctor in here?
Yes, Your Honor.
That is all for today, for the trial of Maya Fey. Court is adjourned.
How are we feeling, gang?
Mm-hmm.
I'm good. I'm good either way.
How's our main character
It is
doing?
a nice.
Hmm?
It is a decent 4-hour stopping point, but
It is a decent
That's
stopping
true.
point.
your call.
Oh, I don't know. I want to keep playing, but I'm also tired.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, there's next stream.
Oh yeah. I'm
Next stream
absolutely here for it next time.
is weekday. I maybe will
Oh,
not do
yeah.
this because I
Oh,
don't want to stream a
shoot,
very
yeah.
long game on the weekday.
Actually, I figured that you'd probably pick something else anyway.
Yeah.
Just, I
Mhm.
don't know.
Next Friday. Alright, let's find someone to
Yeah.
raid. Do you
Next
think
Friday,
anybody
yeah.
else is playing Ace Attorney?
It's a good chance.
Might be.
Hold on, I have to save and
Popular
quit.
Series. Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
That was awesome.
Who's
That
live?
was very fun. Thanks for joining us, everybody.
Yeah, I hope you guys
Yeah.
had fun.
Good work, guys.
Mm-hmm. Give yourself a pat on the back, daWson.
Maria.
Yeah, you guys killed it.
Give yourself
Purdy,
a pat on the back, Max.
I
Yours
have
was
great...
absolutely.
Yeah, Max, you were
Thanks.
killing it too. You absolutely killed the Miss April May.
Thank you.
Purdy, I have great news for you. I have a VOD channel. This VOD will be up
Yeah.
tomorrow. Or you could also
Might
just,
even
like, watch the VOD on Twitch.
Here's the link. That's true. If you want, here is the link to the VOD channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tried to look under the Ace Attorney tag, and this person is fully playing a Souls-like.
That's basically his attorney.
That's not the first time that you've seen that happen either. What was the other game that you were looking for?
Oh, God. It's the new Ace Attorney. They're fighting on a cliff. Man, they've really updated the graphics.
Funny.
Okay. Any other suggestions? Browse. Is there anybody playing Vault Hunters right now?
Hmm.
This guy in the vaults.
I should get back into it. I haven't been
Mm-hmm.
vaulting for a while.
Indeed, you have not.
There are people tagged Vault Hunters who are not playing Vault Hunters. You damn dirty liars.
Damn dirty liars.
I think The court talk has gotten to Zircon.
I also just like that as a turn of phrase. Is that new Zelda game out already?
Maybe.
Which?
It seems like it is because there's people
No.
playing it on Twitch. Damn.
I didn't know there was another one coming out so soon.
Like a week. Holy shit, I didn't realize.
Wow.
Thought we were
Yeah.
still waiting on that thing. So I'm just looking at like the browse thing.
Mm-hmm.
Also that TCG card shop simulator. That's been getting a lot of people playing it, and I don't particularly know why. Is it?
Yeah, no, is it?
I feel like I haven't seen a single thing about it other than lots
The
of people
Zelda
have
one
been
or the
playing
card
it.
shop one?
I assume the card shop one. I guess I don't know.
I want to assume the Zelda one because I can't see. I don't know. I don't know what the other one's about.
I don't know. Shit ton of people are playing it. At you on stream. Steam. Yeah, we are making the stream last longer. It's because I'm looking for someone to raid, but I can't decide. You're opening a card shop. Oh, fuck. Am I? Purdy, you're in somebody's Discord, aren't you?
I think it's Bones?
I think so. Yeah.
You'll literally gift me TCG shop? Bones Cord, okay. The Bone Zone. What is your Steam friend code? Is that somewhere handy?
Steam Frode.
I don't know if I'm gonna open the card shop tonight, but just a direct link to your Steam profile.
Solid 4 hours.
It has been a solid 4 hours. Did you know, Purdy, that I have a Discord? It won't help us in this right now, but
No, it will not.
I do have a Discord. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's on streamer mode. I can't actually look at contents of people's profile. Hold on. Let me turn off streamer mode very briefly. There it is.
I didn't even know Mimit has a Discord? How have I not heard about this?
I think it's Corey's friends.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. I think it's a fighting game one or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I also don't know about it.
Alright, there it is.
Oh,
Yep,
okay.
I gotcha.
Makes sense, Purdy. No
Mhm.
worries.
Sent you an invite or friend request, whatever the hell they're called. What are other good games? Good small games.
You should check if anyone.
Small games is
No one's
the,
playing that game. Actually, never mind.
What game?
Crazy Taxi.
I'll check.
That's awesome. No one is playing it though. I promise.
The Crazy Taxiist. They're not live.
Damn it.
No one's playing Crazy Taxi, I'm sorry.
Yeah, fair.
What is another good game?
Poncho.
nobody's playing Chance of Sonar.
Oh, I could check Chance of Sonar. Oh, I should check Punch Out, though. Fucking love Punch Out. That's another, game. One of these days, I'm gonna have to play it.
Is it?
On
It's another
stream.
game.
It is a whole
Really?
other
is a-
game, if you can believe it.
Imagine that.
Dude, honestly, if you can find a way to play that game, I'd be eternally grateful. I cannot fucking find Punch-Out Wii anywhere. It is because fucking everyone was like, who's making a Punch-Out Wii game?
I
What the
fucking
hell is
love Punch-Out Wii.
Punch-Out Wii is incredible, and
It is,
it
it's
was
so good.
incredibly slept on, and now if you
No
want to
one's playing
find
Punch-Out.
Man.
that is fair.
Alright.
What are other voices we did this stream?
Yeah, a
Oh yeah,
lot of them.
I'm making a thumbnail without being asked.
Is anybody playing Chants of Sonar? No one's playing Chants of Sonar. Ah!
Aw. It's another good game. I don't know. Inscription?
Ooh.
That's a good game.
Balatro? Well, that's a fairly popular one, so very well could be someone playing that.
Ooh, there's
Latro.
lots of people playing Inscription. Okay.
Ooh. You love to hear it.
Critically acclaimed indie roguelike deck builder with horror themes, perfect for spooky-ass October. I like this title. Your peer pressure isn't working? Joke's on you, Purdy. I am not susceptible to that.
Yeah, never.
Their stream isn't loading, unfortunately.
Aw.
Come on. Is my Wi-Fi just being shitty? You don't even want to watch me open up a card shop? You sent me a gift, dude.
Wow.
If you're around on Tuesday, I will open it then, because I am kind of curious. I want to know what the deal is here. Nope. Dang. Then the VOD channel for you. I appreciate the gift.
Getting
It's just a
sent to the
prank,
VOD
bro.
channel.
I would really, really like it if this stream loaded, so that I could see what this stream is like.
Yeah, I can see the appeal to that for sure.
So
This
your
person
evening
talks
is
really fast.
booked on Tuesday, huh, Purdy? Hope you have fun.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna raid this person. They talk really fast. They're playing
Alrighty.
Inscription. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed. Hope everyone had fun.
Yeah.
I am definitely gonna play more Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
Mm-hmm. That was
Hopefully with
fun.
these two jokers in here.
Mhm.
Oh, I'll be there.
Sign me up.
Hell yeah.
Mhm.
I don't have
I mean, I'll
much more
keep
to
you posted
say.
on Friday for sure, but
I guess Tuesday I'm gonna be playing TCG Card Shop Simulator.
oh,
Because I am very curious what the hell that is.
would be interesting.
Just hang out with your friends in a TCG shop all day? Yeah, exactly. Alrighty.
Sounds fun.
Well, I have nothing more to
Bye.
say, so goodbye.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
And good night, VOD watchers.